make sure I'm sharing the right one. Correct.
Here's the Sunny feed.
Yeah.
And I should bring up Sunny feed, not Sunny feet.
My feet? My feet?
You have shown your feet before.
Understood. I will do so.
Where's the source thingy? I need to invite you to the
Yeah. Invite me in, and then I'll be able to add
right.
it automatically. It'll automatically appear every time we do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot about the whole because we don't actually do a shared chat, so I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
But we still use it for your feed.
It also notifies my beans when you go live. As long as I join it before you go live.
Oh. I was actually not aware of that. I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sends out a push notification so they'll get it on their phones. So you at least get the phone, people.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, these things are really useful if you utilize them right.
Yeah, well.
Followers, please.
How does that work if you like if you like 3 people or something?
All of them get the same notifications to their community.
I guess.
There we go.
One. Of course. There's your feet.
What? Do you feel a bit defeated?
Defeated.
Defeated.
You silly. With your 2D. Oh. That piece.
Good. I'm happy. I got a nice message in my DMs. I just want to check up on a friend. And
yeah, do so.
And it makes me happy. Wouldn't it be funny if we just start stream like this and chat's just like, why is there feet on the screen?
I mean, if you... I mean, you could be... Feet.
Feet.
Would people question you, though?
No. Your chat might. It's like, wait, what?
No, I don't... I'm not sure. I mean, I got that poor emote, so...
Have I followed you?
Why not feet? Hello, Todd. Nice to see you here today.
There.
For some reason, I thought you and Sunny was the same species. It's not too far off. Like it's Canidae. I don't remember the term. Doggish-like creatures. Sunny, what breed are you?
I am a okay, so listen, people said I look very much so like a beagle, but I'm part corgi, so I guess I'm a Kegel. Not to be confused with Kegels. I am a corgi beagle, but not a Kegel. Like not that. Listen. There's no escaping this, is there? There's absolutely no escaping this. But yeah, I'm a Kegel. I'm a corgi beagle. Baba.
You're some eagle.
Yeah, baba.
So
Yeah. You know, I'm just a pair of feet just drawing. It's fine.
yeah, you need a reference because you're working on feet.
I am doing feet. This is my feet stream. Bullshit. Oh no.
That is a good one. One.
No, that was just really funny.
It is my
Oh, it was absolutely hilarious.
Don't choke on yourself. No, and Son is a dog, so he was a gremlin. Well, a gremlin dog. This is
The birds are back.
This is like Sunny lying down in bed with the feet in the air, working on his phone, but with the camera on, capturing the feet.
Yeah.
That is what's going on now. Just need a pillow or something.
I should probably get back to what I was doing.
Nah.
Pew!
Don't have to.
Oh.
Look, it's Sunny.
That's the song. Now you get to see me jingle the keys. Remember, pay attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Anyway. Where did I put the...
You get deep voice, Sunny, today, because... I haven't fully warmed up my voice yet, so...
Yeah. I mean...
It's nice and sultry in the mornings, because it's easier to just get lower voices in the morning, and it's, like, beautiful.
You're speaking kind of quiet, too.
Quiet?
Yeah, you went very quiet there when you were speaking.
Yes, because the voice is deeper. Very, very deep in the morning.
As you keep on speaking, your voice lowers.
Yes, it is low, because I'm not shoving more air out my mouth.
No, I meant like when we start a sentence, start high volume, and then it lowers throughout the sentence.
That's probably my expander kicking in.
I don't know. And then you went.
Discord shouldn't be freaking out, but how low can you go?
No,
That's about as low I can go. That down here is about as low as I will go, just in general. This is like usually like the trans male range a bit, but like I can't go any lower than this. I can try, but there's no way I can go lower than this.
No, give it your best.
Bow bow. Bow bow.
Bow bow. I feel like you go higher than.
Bow. Bow bow. Bow bow.
My melons are not big. Mechanically silly.
Listen, we stand melons of all sizes. You could be big, you could be small, you could have all melon sizes are valid. I say this because some people want to be judgmental about the melons. The melons are beautiful. The melons are beautiful.
That's why I'm surprised by seeing ice at a T5.
True.
You know who else doesn't have basic melons? Pun. You like my melons? Have we seen the fan art? Well, yes, someone did fan of Pon Pon and gave Pon Pon very big boobs.
Yeah.
For some reason. Like I do. I mean, like, if people want to do fan art, I'm not going to criticize anything. The more accurate it is, the more I prefer it being more accurate. But if someone wants to make certain alterations, yeah, I guess it's fine.
TLDR, I ain't gonna stop ya. I just have preferences.
Yeah, I guess. However, if people keep on drawing upon with big boobs, then maybe I might not want that anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of like people putting me in dresses. I'm not gonna stop you, but if that's the only thing I ever see myself in, it's like, can you give me some pants?
I might not be able to help you with that though. Oh,
Yeah.
someone's
I don't mind
calling me all of a sudden.
I just don't want 100% of my art to be
give
just
me a
me in
moment.
dresses. Yeah. Okay. Putting Sunny in cargo shorts. Okay, ironically, I really like cargo short. No, not everybody likes cargo shorts, but I'm a fan. I could store so many things into there.
Anyway.
Welcome back.
I wasn't able to answer in time anyway. It wasn't anything important anyway.
All good?
It was just the dentist.
Yeah, I understand.
They want me to do the dental stuff. They even booked a time for me. Like, I didn't ask for that.
Oh.
So I had to unbook it.
Oh, they're automatic systems. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I understand, like, I need it. But I just don't have the money for it, so I can't do it.
Understood.
Sassy Bunny, Stinky Butt.
Stinky Puppy. Hi, Carol. That's a good bean right there.
Am I sassy?
Yes.
I would never do anything sassy.
What? Never? Never? Are you sure?
Have you seen me do anything sassy?
Yeah. Yeah.
What have I done?
I watch your streams.
No, Sunny's been spying on me.
I have.
But
saw that
what,
Delphox
Sunny?
was drawing. Not Delphox, it was a Breaksin. It was a Breaksin.
What was it with the Breaksin? The Breaksin was being well taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I take good care of that Breaksin.
Yeah, you do take good care of it.
Taking the Breaksin out into battle. But I've also drawn a cute comic that doesn't contain any sassy stuff.
Oh, just because you draw some safe for work stuff that isn't, sassy doesn't mean that you ain't sassy.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, you
Just wait for the sad page. That page might be sassy.
You did it sassy.
Hello, thank you, Pink Saint. I appreciate that. Or professor. And I'm not this. Like, people keep bullying me, and then continue to bully me. Okay, I'm very confused about what's going on here.
What are some of my terrible blunder skills?
Because there's supposed to be like one. This. Is it this one anyway?
Oh, you're doing animations right now, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure where all the animations are though.
Whoa, Pixabay, do you do Blender too? Let's go. Might need advice if
Nice.
you know what you're doing, because we are baby. At least I'm baby at it.
I worked in Blender quite a bit, but yeah, I don't have. But my skills are still limited.
We'll get there. I mean, it's kind of like all art. You don't have to do it a certain way, you know?
The art rules. Like, what's... I'm confused by this project. It was supposed to be a Blender file that contained like all the animations I thought, but it doesn't, so I'm a bit confused. What was the instructions?
Here. Apologies. Gonna give me an aneurysm. This is what it gave me. Mossy boy, yeah.
Okay, what was actually stated here?
Yo, that's so cool, Pink Sack.
Yeah, there should be a Blender folder that should have the model and animations included. I guess it doesn't contain all animations then.
I know another bean that loves doing robots modeling, although very sussy, and they go by Saria. I wish I could have been there for their birthday event, but I think I was passed out when they did their birthday. Star spot? Oh yeah, I have star spots on my eyes. I got twinkles in my eyes. Oh, I got twinkles in my eyes. I have angry birds in my window. They do this every morning. Ugh. They're so obnoxious.
There's so much garbage sources I need to delete. There we go, now we can zoom in on Sunny.
Ooh.
Now Sunny's me.
Oh, do you want to see my eye more?
Thanks.
Yeah, I got stars in my eyes. Wow. Very quiet. It's like 8 a.m. for me. It's a beautiful morning.
And I'm wearing a bikini now.
Ooh.
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 And I did a drawing of Sunny. I like the drawing I made. It's very
I'm
cute.
still hyped for that cheerleader outfit. No, I do not wish to play Pokerogue. I love that game, but we are listening to music right now.
I did some sparkly eyes. There's Big Sunny in the background.
Yeah, I love that piece so much. Me in a
Nice.
bikini. Cute bikini.
There's a bikini, eh?
The irony is I will only wear one piece. IRL.
You would-
Nowadays, I wear I'll wear a waterproof chest binder and swim trunks these days. So I guess that kind of counts as bikini, but not really. You get a midriff. You get a midriff.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't count it as a bikini.
That's not a bikini. It's a man. Wait, that's not even a mankini. Let's see.
But you would probably look nice in a bikini. No, I can understand you wouldn't want to wear that in.
Oh, not well in public, but if I was just with my partner, I'm sure I would wear it.
Yeah,
Like,
I would.
like
I mean,
if
I
I do
would.
that in public, people are just gonna be like, "Is that a girl?" I'm like,
Yeah, there can
"Can't
be
a
some
femboy in this day and age. Can't be a femboy in this day and age.
the struggle with being a fanboy.
That you're a girl, man. That's the only reason why I won't. If they pegged me as a guy, not actually pegging, but you know, I would do it.
Thinking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was kind of like, what if I were to wear a bikini in public? Already done that. Pumping in a bikini in public. Ooh. Well, when it
my
gets warmer,
God.
I'll do that. Yeah, they do have the other drawing where we have the cheerleaders. I haven't touched it in a long time.
I have sounds of the department store playing now. You're probably wondering why. Listen. This, oh my God, it's so good though. Have you not listened to this stuff? Like, why do we not listen to these in like, in department stores anymore? This is what they used to play in department stores. It is so good.
I have
It's a very unique vibe.
no idea what you're talking about.
I sent it in DMs.
Oh. Oh. More sounds of the department store. Probably something I haven't heard.
This is what used to play in department stores in the USA, at least.
Well, yeah.
Back
Oh.
in the 60s to 70s. And then in the 80s, they phased it out for pop music over the radio.
I have no idea what they played in the 60s and 70s here.
I have good taste. It's really like vibe music. Although I do listen to some ASMR, I just refuse to listen to mouth sounds ASMR.
I would probably not be
my
able to
ASMR
search for that.
No, I'm talking about department store. But if we're talking ASMR, my favorite is like clinks. Tink, 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 tink.
Okay,
So I
let's-
listen to cooking ASMR.
Yeah, I
So
was
I watch cooking videos.
struggling with trying to search for any information. Is that it is hard to find information in general. Yeah, kind of. Because a lot of services. One benefit of not having automated translation is if I want to find facts related to Sweden, I can search in Swedish. But now, since they try to do automatic translation to everything, there's a lot of non-Swedish things showing up as well. Which I guess does help find stuff, but like it's not what I'm looking for because it's not about Sweden. So it's not applicable. So it would probably be tricky for me to search up what they typically played as music, if they even did that. I mean, they usually don't play music in... Well, what counts as a department store in the first place?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think... Like, I can't remember any music being played in stores in the first place, I guess. I guess they didn't play anything.
Well, this was like a bygone era. Like, this is an era.
Oh, so many flashes. I'm a fairy.
But it's vibes.
And also, Pink Sex said, I don't wear bikinis. It feels like wearing underwear, which I can understand.
Oh, that is a cute outfit on you.
Thank you.
I love the creativity, especially with the leaf bra there. That is so cute.
It'll be interesting making it in 3D.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one either, Todd. This one's so cute.
I got so many outfits to choose from. So many comments. I'm done eating breakfast. Are you going to take a shower now? I mean... Made borscht. Oh wow, that's new. Yeah, this is a fairly new outfit. So it has not been redeemed that much. It's a very tasty outfit for every outfit. I should have an outfit like this in real life.
It would be really cute.
Just need to get in shape a bit more. And then I will put one on and show it off. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
At least I gather up all the income. I think I got all the incomes and outcomes. Expenses. For my streaming. Put it into a document.
Oh, it's so much work to do that.
Well,
Does tax season have to be at the start of the year?
I mean, you could do it at the end. I mean, you could technically do it at any point. It's just you have to submit it.
Could, but
yeah.
No, actually, I'm not allowed to submit it early.
No, I know. I mean, submit it is a different thing, but I mean, you can still do it beforehand, as long as you don't have any more things that happens after you complete it.
Oh, for sure. But it's always like what all you did in the last year. Whatever you're doing as of January won't matter. It's just that they take forever to get you your stuff. So basically everybody in the world is given a month to like give your employees or...
Well, I wouldn't say everyone in the world, because tax is very different in every country.
Fair. God. Yeah.
One popular example would be Japan, where it starts in April.
What? April? Yo, that's wild.
What is, like, I wonder if it's like a world map fiscal year.
I swear, guys, Pompon's gonna become a polyglot one day.
How am I going to be a polyglot? I mean, I already speak English 2 languages.
Polyglot is 3 or more, and with how much you love learning about other languages and cultures, I see you becoming a polyglot one day.
I mean, I feel like it's a bit... I mean, it's never too late to learn a language, but if I had interest in learning multiple languages like that, I would already done it at this point.
Fair. You just strike me as the type that would just naturally just want to.
Like, I have interest in it, but I have just no energy to it.
Fair enough. That's kind of like picking up a new art program.
Okay, I tried to find some kind of map that will list where the tax seasons things are, which tax period it is, but I couldn't really do it.
Ooh, what's your 3rd and 4th language?
However, I have, so, you know, 30 minutes. 30 minutes speaks stuff. So I speak 2 languages fluently. I have studied a few languages in attempts to learn them, both German, Spanish, and Hungarian, but I do not speak any of those languages fluently.
So this might shock some people. I actually want to learn French.
I don't think that would shock anyone.
Well, a lot of people kind of expect you to like, oh, you gonna learn Japanese or something. I'm like, yes, to a degree. I mean, I know baby amounts of Japanese, and when I say baby amounts, I can only get up to the 3rd grade level. But I am very illiterate. And I am very bad at sentence structure, but if you ask me to watch anime raw, I can watch the majority of it raw if it's for children. Because they use very simplified Japanese and they're more like shows geared towards children. So it's like, oh, I can watch this just fine. They're saying kochi kochi. Oh, it's fun because it's just like, oh, I know what that means.
Yeah, using shows like that does help.
Yeah, so it's very simplistic and easy for me to understand because it's supposed to be easy to understand. But let's see. You got Koko. Koko means over here. Stuff like that. So it's not like I don't know any of the language, but I need the thing that I struggle with so far is sentence structure. I'm learning a bit more. It's not that I don't know words. Do you know some Spanish? I used to when I was much younger. I stopped learning when I was younger because they made me stop. I was a child pointing at things and then saying the color out loud, which is
Yeah,
well, I got in trouble for that.
Yeah, we talked about that last week. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they're new.
Yeah, of course. You're free to talk about it again if you want. It's just.
Oh no, I'm just gonna simplify it. If you know, you know.
You know.
If you know, you know. If you know what I mean by pointing at the colors and saying them out loud, you'll know.
Let's see. Todd says, I speak a language I invented, a Flamblish. I have created a few, not fully constructed, like my own languages, but I don't speak any of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of which, the language that Orion is saying, what is that language called?
Orimin says
'Cause I
third
see it
language
around
is
a lot.
Swedish, fourth is Arabic, second language is Polish. I also know some Spanish, but not enough to be considered fluent.
I just want to know what it's called. I'm curious.
What?
The one that the latest one Orimon posted.
Oh, Premier. Well, it's not a language; it's a word.
Oh, okay, but what do you call the? For example, I would call that's Russian. Okay, so we call that Russian. Okay, because I've identified that as Russian before, and they're like, you don't have to be Russian to speak whatever this is before, and I'm like, oh shit, do other languages use those letters?
Yes. The script is originally known as Cyrillic, but in English it became Cyrillic. I think we talked about that last week too.
Okay.
English loves the SFIK sounds for some reason. It is used by like half the Slavic languages and like a lot of Turkic languages, and basically minority languages in Russia.
Cyrillic.
And other languages like Mongolian. There we go.
It's actually recommended to watch kids shows in your target language to help with listening skills. I mean, that's how I was able to pick up so much Japanese in the first place, and understand pretty basic phrases. But beyond I mean, if I were to go to Japan now, I'd probably pick it up pretty quickly because I already know what a lot of words mean. So if somebody was to talk to me in Japanese, I would probably be able to listen to them quite well without them needing to be like attempting English. I would have very broken and very badly structured Japanese, but I am capable. I just don't I don't know. I don't want to like try even right now because I don't want to sound like a fool because I know my sentence structure is bad. They are very kind, the tourists. You are correct. But I also think it's more of a cultural thing where they won't speak their mind publicly unless you're at a pub. You will hear folks speaking their mind very publicly at a pub.
Well,
getting somewhere even though it's
I'm afraid of speaking Japanese because I'm not familiar with the formal version of the language. I don't think people should get so upset about people not being formal enough when they already speak the language quite badly. They clearly don't fully grasp the language in the first place.
Nobody's gonna actually get upset over you if you're using I guess that's the same thing with like formal in English is like saying sir and ma'am and stuff like that. But in Japan it is more of a bigger thing to have polite language. I think it depends on where you go. If you go to more farmer territory, the stereotype that everybody's polite kind of falls off. Yeah, we're talking about like if you go to like the countryside here in America, oh boy, they will be very blatantly like, yeah, they'll speak their mind. Like, yeah, it smells like shit out here. We ain't gonna talk like them proper city folk. Fuck that shit.
Trying to think of like formal Swedish, but I can't like, because we don't really have a formal. All of that stuff died out.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares about being formal.
All of this. I see what my problem is.
Only being formal, it just sounds strange. There are no titles. You refer to people by the first name. There is a formal pronoun, but no one is using it.
So, okay, so this is why Japanese doesn't feel as foreign to me, because I had a teacher that spoke exclusively in formal speech, and we would always be referred to by our last name. Because in formal speech in English, you refer to everyone by their last name. But you put Miss or Mr. in front of the name. So you are Miss last name or Mr. last name. That is like formal in English. You don't hear it very often. But if you were to use it in everyday language, you'll be like, oh, okay. No, I did do that right the first time.
For instance, that is what they use. For example, referring to teacher. It's such a foreign concept to me.
Oh yeah, it is a foreign concept. Even here.
Not if you always refer to your teacher.
It would be Miss Bunny and then Mr. D.
I don't have a last.
Because you wouldn't for the most formal form of English, you wouldn't use your first name. You'd use your last name. But again, that's more similar to how it works in Japan too.
Pon doesn't have a last name.
You get what I mean.
it's just Pon. It's a mononym.
I know it's Pon. Fair enough.
First name Pon, last name Pon. Nah, that's not how it works.
It's funny.
Well, first name Mecca, last name Liko. Pondo, nope.
This is such a mess.
Okay, I come from a culture where we don't refer to people by the last name. I'm trying to think when people are referring to last name. I think like when you talk to like politicians, but they don't do that either. They use the full name of the person instead. I think more.
It's not as common anymore.
And then they use like first name.
Again, you're gonna find people using the polite formal speech very rarely in America these days. Everybody's very how do I put this? Very blatant and upfront with how they use their language. Very, very direct. Which is why a lot of people are like, oh, that is the American attitude, because Americans have this certain attitude about them, because that's just more commonly accepted. But if you talk to an older generation person, and like an older gentleman, and they start referring to you by they call you like Miss Pon, that's because they were taught very formal speech. That is polite speech in English, at least in American.
I thought the Dream Bunny was Bonbon's last name. No, it isn't. That's like claiming the Hedgehog is Sonic's last name.
What is Sonic's last name?
He doesn't have one. He's just Sonic. It comes from a culture where they don't have last names, unless it's Amy, for some reason.
Amy, why are you the weird one? It's okay.
Yeah, Amy's the weird one. Everyone else does not have two names. No, the middle. No, that's not how it works. I don't. In Sweden, a middle name is an extra last name that goes before your last name, as in in the middle of your last name and your first names. I have multiple first names and one last name. I do not have a middle name.
Oh, interesting.
I can not get a middle name unless I get it through marriage. Because it's very strict with how that works. I can, however, get a second last name. The rules are you can at most have 2 last names, or at most 1 last name if you also have a middle name. Which, why do we even have middle names? You just make it 2 last names. Now, technically, legally speaking, a middle name and a 2 last names are different concepts. It's archaic stuff. There's no nicknames in your politics. What do you mean nicknames? The politicians I just refer to by their full name.
Don't think they use nicknames.
Unless you're referring to like rude names. So the opposition, but to be fair, I'm not sure if I've heard about any of those. I don't care about politics too much, but so yeah. But it is 2026. You know what that means?
What did I do? What am I doing?
What?
You said you know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, 2026 is the year of the Swedish election this year.
Oh, interesting.
Happens every 4th year.
You know, it's every 4th year here too, so
yeah.
I understand.
And that's about as much as I care about it.
It's okay if it's for your mental health.
Yeah.
Nobody has to be plugged into politics 24/7. A lot of people are, and that's okay. But don't force everyone to.
Yeah, I know. People do. They like so. Cool beans. It's Spyro. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hello, still. So yeah, we're working on Spyro. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this animation stuff. Miss Pon Pon, nah. That's not that thing because I'm looking. So I've been trying to find jobs and trying to apply to all these places. It's also like some. So since Swedish culture and other cultures, every culture is different, and that applies to how you apply to jobs as well. But there are cases where they like import stuff from other countries, and by other countries I mean United States. That's the only either it's like made in Sweden or it's imported from the United States. It's kind of like that. So sometimes I think some might be from Germany. So sometimes they ask questions that doesn't apply, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like once they ask like, so what's your title? I don't have a title. We don't use titles. I don't have a title.
Oh, title is.
I know
like...
what I know. It's
okay.
So they force you to pick one of the 3. So basically, they're asking, are you a man or are you a married or an unmarried woman? Like that's the question. I do not identify with any of the titles. I pick the title that is what they expect for me to pick, I guess. But
well, there are actually more than those. You could also go by doctor.
That wasn't an option.
Well, that's also technically a title.
But yeah, but it wasn't an option. So
sucks that wasn't an option. Captain. Captain is a title.
There's a lot of titles, yeah. But that was I guess title was maybe not the correct term. But like I don't associate with any of those words, so
no, understandable.
So it comes as odd. Or like when they ask like, what's your middle name? Like we don't have that. That really comes off as for
yes, and that's also what makes
first
it really
name,
hard to...
last name. That's all they ask for.
That's actually one of the hardest things if you were to ever move to Japan. By the way, they
Sorry.
don't have middle names, and you will actually break the bank system. So the only way you can withdraw money is if you have your stamp. Which you use that stamp as your identification. It's like having your debit card. Your stamp is your debit card, basically, for withdrawing money from a bank. Because if you have a middle name, the systems struggle. So either you have to get your name changed to delete your middle name, or you'll have to like deal with a system that doesn't have middle names. It's so fun to learn about. Yeah, no, middle names are not universal. Yeah.
Wait, so the bank owns my money? Well, no. Yes.
No,
They
it's
hold
not
on to the money and claims it to
Yeah.
be yours. But yes,
It's
doesn't
just
matter.
when you're trying to withdraw it, the banks don't recognize middle names because it's not a thing in Japan. So you have to use your stamp, if you have a middle name.
But
in
middle
Japan.
names are not race. Like how would that even work? Like what do you use if you want to get registered in Japan to have a bank? Wouldn't you adapt your full name to the Japanese system?
You don't have to. But some people like their names, so they keep their middle name. For example,
I mean, you don't have to.
I won't.
I mean, do they allow multiple names? Or it's just a single?
It's just a single name because the way
Wow.
their systems are set up, it's first name, last name.
I mean, that's kind of like how it works. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, I guess I mean single first name, single last name.
It's not. That's not how it works. We're talking about the systems. They can ignore it if you go to them in person. But to verify you are who you are, you need a stamp. It's this little stamp. It's a little round stamp that has your name on it. And it can have your middle name on the stamp too, if you have a middle name. So you would actually go into your bank, and then you would give them your name stamp. Which it's an ink stamp. Yes, it is an ink stamp that you put into ink and then you stamp it down. And that is how they know that it's a very archaic system, but it's just it is what it is.
It's at least a more secure system than using signatures.
Yes, it's basically like
Which is such a terrible system.
You just have to be very protective of your stamp. But I don't think there's a lot of stamp-based crimes out there. Probably because if you tried... Because you can only use a stamp if you go into a place physically. And the banks are gonna, like, figure out really fast that, A, you don't belong to that specific bank. Because that bank is only registered under one stamp. And B, you'd have to figure out which bank that stamp goes to, and there's no identifier on the stamp which bank it is. And C, the bank tellers can tell if you're a different person than that stamp usually comes from, because you have to get in front of an actual person.
Well,
so it's very hard to commit these crimes. And you could still do that crime, but
I'm still confused about the whole...
You only have a last name to go off of, so unless you stole their, like everything, you gotta be really successful with this theft. You know what I mean? It's not an easy way to steal money, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, well...
So that's why they consider it pretty secure.
I guess there is a bit of cultural difference that makes me a bit confused. So how, because I obviously don't know fully how, but like, if you can have multiple names for as your first and last name, then if you have any form of middle names, you can just move them. I mean, wouldn't it make sense to just move it to another
a second stamp?
No.
Or you mean delete the middle name? Or you mean combine it with your last name?
I have multiple first names.
Okay.
And I have one last name.
So most people only have one first name. A middle name
Does like Japan only allow one first name?
So for example, on a lot of my documents, I just don't even put my middle name. Because it even though it's been passed down for generations, because my middle name is my grandmother's middle name, is also my mother's middle name. And so my middle name is more of a namesake. So it's not a second first name. It is just like nobody refers to me by my middle name.
Well, no, everyone refers to me as by my first name. It's so because that's what I go by. I have additional names because I picked more, because I liked more than. I couldn't decide what name to go by. So.
Unfortunately, we aren't allowed to. Now you can change your first name. We are allowed to change our first names, but you're only allowed one first name.
Okay, but so does Japan only allow for one first name? That is the, or if, well, it is a given name.
Yes.
I'm just referring to. Yeah. Okay, that would explain, because.
Yes.
What you're referring to then, because then you're referring to the limitation of.
You only are allowed one first name in Japan too. Kind of like in the US, you're only allowed one.
Yeah, that would explain why you didn't say anything about it. Like, okay, then I can understand what you mean then.
Yeah.
Because that would not.
Japan does not have multiple first names. You are Takashi unless you change your name from Takashi to like, I don't know, Jiro. It doesn't matter what your new first name is. Although I think those are last names. But I digress. But like last name, I'll pick a common one, Tanaka. Tanaka, I mean. Tanaka's a pretty common last name, but you mostly refer to everyone by their last name in Japan. You do first name if you are super close to the person. It is seen as a form of closeness.
Well, it's going to be very awkward too, because there's a lot of cultures that have multiple last names. That's very common.
Yes. There
are
multiple people that have the same last name in Japan, which makes it very confusing when you have multiple Tanakas. It's kind of like in America, Smith is very common. But in English in general, our last names are named after our profession. You'll notice that. So the reason why Smith is so common, but Smiths are not usually related, is because they were blacksmiths. Or a smithy of some sort. You were called a Smith because of that. Or if your last name is like Brook or something, you probably worked with boats or something.
Swedish names were invented in like occupation-based last names can evolve naturally. But in Sweden we invented last names. They were like, well, we need last names to identify people better with, so come up with your own last names. So the tradition became to take two words from nature and just combine them.
Ooh. Yeah, ours were old-timey occupations.
So in Sweden you will have a lot of, well, names like that.
Baker, Smith, Cooper, Cartwright. Yup, exactly. Exactly.
If I were to look at the there should be like a list. So the absolute most common last names in Sweden are, of course, all the names that ends with son, the son of a person.
Baker's a pretty common last name too. Cooper
But
was
yeah, the
a
most
profession too, I
common
believe.
name that is not ending with I missed one. So we got like linden stream and linden branch. What is the difference between these two words in English? Twig, I guess. A linden twig and a linden branch. Mountain stream. Groove mountain. There's a lot of names like that.
I believe it.
Like Lake Mountain. There we go. There's some of this might not make sense, such as the meadow stream. How does that make sense? Maybe you have a stream through your meadow.
Maybe.
Someone just pick a single word, like birch.
Oh, hold on. I want to find funny first names here in America. Hold on.
And I let. I'm just translating the names though, but
What was your name? Wasn't it like? Oh, I love this.
Falcon is also a common
There
last
you
name.
go.
And oak.
So,
Oak.
I don't know why.
Did you know that oak, translated to English, is the 87th most common last name in Sweden?
I believe it.
So you can have, well, if you want to use title and such, you could refer to someone as Professor Oak. That would be like an actual Swedish person.
Okay. So, God. There are some funny... I don't know why musicians do this. They'll give their children weird names. But there's also really unique musician names. Just in general.
I've seen kind of like the memes of people wanting to give their children a phonetically common name, but strange spelling. And that seems to be a US thing, but maybe like a minority though, but those situation is popular.
I feel like this one would make sense. Peaches Honey Blossom. That's the name. That's a cute name. There's another person that named their child Little Pixie. God, why do you name your children so... Why are you naming your child... Oh, Bob Geldof. Why are you naming your child Fifi Trixie Belle? You named all of your children after fairies. Why are all your... I'm looking up names right now.
Yeah, when you are naming your child in Sweden, it must be approved. There's probably a pre-approved list already, but...
Okay, I can see Tiger Lily, Lola Daisy, and Little Pixie. I don't think they're gonna think that's offensive. That being said, Frank Zappa named his child Moon Unit. That's the kid's name, Moon Unit.
Yeah, so...
And then, Diva Thin Muffin Pigeon. They actually named their child that. Diva Thin Muffin Pigeon. Those are names, yeah. Oh God, don't get me started on Frank Zappa's names. Oh my God, I met this man before.
But aren't those like multiple names?
Was that?
Like moon unit, it's usually written as 2 words. Wouldn't that be? Or maybe that's first name, middle name, and last name. Moon unit Zappa.
It's first name, last name. But you can have multiple
Well, moon
middle
unit
names, by
wouldn't
the
be
way.
first. That would isn't Zappa the last name?
So you can literally have as many middle names as you want.
Okay, so the
I feel like it's more common with Spanish though, but you can have like 15
I
middle
don't
names
think.
if you really want
Well,
to.
I can't speak of the Latin America, but it's,
It is. I have heard it more commonly in Latin America than I will in English, but in English you can add as many middle names as you want.
one. Okay, I guess that's the difference then.
I gotta look this up now. What language has the most middle names? Spanish-speaking cultures have the most middle names. Fair enough.
I didn't. I mean, it depends on what you consider middle name in the first place, because it gets.
It is in the middle between the first and last one. That is what's considered a middle name.
I got to understand. Okay.
Your first one's the one that happens first. The last one is the one that happens last.
You like that's. I mean, yeah. If you want to go with such a vague definition, then well, yeah.
That's how most people consider it outside of because I don't know what culture you consider it, but a middle name in English is
because
everything in between the first and last one, but the first one and the last one are the most important ones.
Because
you do not use your middle ones.
There are legal definitions for how it's registered in the system. That's what I was referring to before. In Sweden, you can only have up to 1 middle name, which is an additional last name. But you can only get it through birth or marriage. But it's
gotcha.
Yeah, and then you can have as many first names as you want. So as I mentioned, I have multiple first names and 1 last name. I do not have any middle names. But by your definition,
okay,
yes,
I see what they.
yeah, so,
okay, so you're okay. So here's a different way to identify it as. Your first name is your given name, and your last name is your surname.
Well, depends on what you define that as.
Surname, which is what your family name is. So your family name is usually your surname. Your given name is your first name and always your given name. And it's usually what people refer to you on a day-to-day basis. Middle name can be a middle initial, but it's just the one in the middle, and that can be it's called a personal name.
It gets even weirder because some people in Sweden choose their second first name as their given name. So now they have a name before the name they go by. But I guess that could happen in the US too. Someone chooses to go by a different name.
Yes, okay, there's a big part here.
It gets even more confusing.
The naming conventions in the Scandinavian countries do not call given names middle names. Okay, so that's... Okay. Understood. It is completely different there, but the main countries that have a difference in it is Vietnam, Scandinavia, Philippines, and India. Those are the only places that don't use the typical...
Well, I mean, you mentioned Japan before.
Japan goes by the same methods as I do, where you have a first given name, a last surname, and a middle name.
But you did
Japan
say
doesn't have middle names. But
yeah,
these are the ones that
now
refer to
you're
middle
giving
name
me
as something
contradictory
else.
information here.
No. We're talking about people that have middle names and use middle names differently. If you just don't have a middle name, you don't have a middle name in your country. You just have a given name and surname.
But there are middle names here.
Yes. There are also a lot of countries that just don't have
But
middle names.
I don't think Spain has middle names. But maybe it's legally defined as middle names. Because you get like a name from your... You take like one last name from your mother and father's side or something like that. So it gets very... I should look... It gets very messy. And yeah.
But I get it's very different where you live. I feel like it would be very hard for you to move someplace where the naming conventions are very
Well, I've been to
different.
places. Actually,
or if you were to visit a country, even just temporarily, it's still interesting. You know what I mean? It's not like anything is wrong or anything is incorrect. It's more so things are just different.
Well, one thing I wanted to do is kind of like look up things. I should, and then make a map summing up all the information.
Oh, that'd be so
Yeah,
cool,
some people
actually.
use their middle. Yeah, this gets very confusing when.
Like
which name
this
will you go
country
by?
has no middle names. This country
like,
can have
what are
any
each
number of middle names.
Yeah, what are the legal definition of what these name groups are? Sweden has 3 name groups. What are the names? Oh, technically, I mean, the Swedish groupings are forename, middle name, and last name. No, not last name. After name. There we go. I got to Englishify there. Forename and after name, like how we say forenoon and afternoon. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean? It's going for a shower. So yeah. Well, that's an interesting cultural difference too. If you in the US then go by a single name as classified as a first name, that is the intended name that you would go by.
I think you would have to adopt a last name. I don't think you're allowed to just have only
and then
one.
No, I mean that's the first category. Then you have the middle name category, that where you can put as many names as you want. There was some person who had like 2 driver licenses just to fit all the names or something. But that was an extreme situation. And then one
That is an extreme.
and one singular name classified as a last name.
Technically, in the US, it's not common, by the way. This is very much so not common. You could change what your last name is. So, for example, if you do not want to, like, let's just say, hypothetically, you don't want to associate with your family anymore. You could change your family name. And you do not have to be married to do that. Legally.
Yeah,
you could just change it.
I know people who have done that. I believe everyone should have the right to change all their names.
Everybody does have a right to change all their names. At least here. I don't know about other countries. I can't speak for other countries.
What is that? If I go, yeah, so the tricky part is trying, because it would be very interesting to see like what are the limitations to what your names can be, like in number of names and stuff. Usually.
So there is a ban on some names.
Well, going specifically which names aren't allowed is probably too detailed.
Like, you can't name your kid Fuckwad, for example. You can't.
No, I know.
But you can name them Beef.
I don't think like that would be too much.
You could name your kid Beef Stew. Now, is Beef Stew gonna have a rough upbringing? Probably.
Well, you have to do it once you're getting set in stone. That's terrible. In Sweden, in the past, which I thought was a correct thing to do, you had the right to change your name once for free, and then you have to pay for the administration fees for every further change. They removed that, so now you have to pay every time. Which I think is bad because you don't choose your initial names.
I think there's worse things in the world than.
But yeah, the fee is not expensive, so.
How expensive?
No, it's not. Let's see.
I mean, if it's thousands of dollars. Yeah.
Equivalent of €25.
Oh, that's not the worst.
If you want to change your last name, that is €180.
Yeah, that sounds. Just going based on where I live, that sounds about accurate.
And if you want to make your own new last name, that will be before you get it approved. It is posted publicly in a list of new last names that for a month, and then people have the right to complain if they do not like any of the new last names. And if no, well, I guess
That
if there's no
one is
objections, and then you get it.
I will admit that one is quite odd.
If someone has an objection, I guess you go through a process or something. I don't know how that works. So, but I mean, I never looked at. I know it exists, but I haven't looked at that list. Oh, actually, it only costs €880 if you want to change your last name that has less than 2,000 people. Yeah, if there's at least 2,000 people who has the name, you are allowed to just pick that name as your last name. If it isn't, then it's, I guess, more protected. Wait.
Interesting.
Now I'm getting mixed messages. Okay, no, yeah, they just written it. It costs the same regardless regardless of the situation. It's just if you want to change it to one of those names, it will cost €180. If you want to change it to a name that has less than 2,000 people, it will cost you €180.
Wild.
So it's the same cost, but just listed in two different places.
Your country's pretty big, though.
Well, yeah, there's like 10 million people.
So that's what shocks me. The country is pretty massive. I
100,
know a lot of people don't
140,000 square
massive,
kilometers.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of people.
I mean,
At least compared to a lot of other countries. There's a lot of countries that are on the smaller side.
So yeah, so interesting stuff. I need to send in a request to change my legal gender as well. I haven't done that.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw it as an option here
What'd you see as an option?
to change your legal gender.
Oh, neat.
I wonder when I should actually do it.
As long as you're safe to do so.
Well, yeah, I don't see any.
Then you should be fine.
They are also covering if you want to change your legal name, maybe you also want to search for extra protection too. That's which limits the information that people and company can acquire. But yeah, so I mean, I could check with him.
Oops.
Yep, doesn't really actually change my legal gender now live on stream. No, it just doesn't really state how.
That would be an interesting stream idea. Hey guys, we're gonna change my legal gender right now on stream.
Yeah, but I couldn't really show this.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to show anything, but it's just like, ooh, isn't this neat?
It only covers what, like, you have to do, like, oh, you need to get a new ID card. Well, that makes sense.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that feels like
New
a given.
driver license.
Woo!
But there's no, like, submission form to request it. But I will start the HRT somewhere in around May or something like that. So I guess I'll take care of it at that point. And we'll see.
Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta be right, Beetle. I gotta pee.
Yeah, that's fine. Do so. I should get some water at the same time.
I'm gonna go.
Quick ad break. Where the hell did I bring that over there? Quick ad break again. Yeah, at least this is slow compared to. Oh. Okay, you know what? You. Oh no! Oh no! The one's coming. Ow. Okay, get out of here.
In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really gotta go.
On the toilet?
Huh?
I don't know. You said you had to go. You know.
I mean, I have to go, Bonbon, to the washroom soon. Does that mean, is this a Parappa stream in secret? It's really my title. Did you see my title, Bonbon, for the stream?
Yeah, it said spider. No, I actually didn't check your title. To be fair.
It'd be funny that way.
In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky collab with Pon Dream Money.
From the Parappa song.
Is
The copy avant-garde.
Is that a line from Paparap?
Yeah, it was the frog in Parappa, where the frog's rapping.
That voice crack
In
was
the rain or in
great.
the funky snow.
Funky snow?
In the, I don't know, I got messed it up, okay? I ain't a rapper, Pon. Just like
Oh, wow. That is a surprise.
Ancient Chinese secret.
I thought you were a rapper.
I could be. You want me to be?
I want you to be.
Yo. It's me, Kochi, the rapper.
Beautiful. Akano. Or Akano, if you want to.
A canner.
Akano.
A cano. A cano.
A can opener. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. That's its word already? Yeah, he's left some dragons behind, but okay.
How
Yeah,
long
let's
have I
switch
been in
back
this game?
to
I'm curious.
well, it's now this screen. Sun is not back yet. Good. Then I mean, like, good in the sense of at least Sunny hasn't been here waiting for me to come back. So, wow. Danny's back. Yeah. Yeah. My country's pretty long. Yes, Jaden. Everyone should have the right to change the name as many times as they want. But of course, I can understand having to pay for each procedure.
You change your week every week because you were committing fraud.
I mean, this should probably be
I think that's why they limit the abuse of it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, you can have
I
like
can
a
understand wanting to allow you to change as many
a legal
I understand the
cooldown.
sentiment. But it's kind of like how you're not allowed to change your username here on Twitch unless it's been 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, just have a limit like that.
Yeah. If you're allowed to change it once every 6 months, you know, that would feel more reasonable because well, I don't know. It could still lead to.
Wait, what did I open
people
wrong?
that usually get banned a lot are the ones that change their names the most. It's like, shit, they know me. I gotta change my name now. I've been like banned in all these streamers' streams. How do they know me? It's like, oh, honey, you don't know what a shared ban list is, do you?
Yeah, and yeah, you're banned. Well, I hope people are banned based on the ID of the, not the username.
Oh, yeah, no, it's based on the ID, but a lot of people don't know about, like, shared banned lists between streamers. Just in general. It's a foreign concept unless, like, streamers openly talk about it, and most streamers don't. The GUID? Yo. That's why we save Discord UIDs rather than usernames. We don't store person's information unless it's a UID.
I mean, that's a graphic user identification.
Gotcha.
Global unique identifier.
Mm-hmm.
And then, isn't that a standard? Yeah, specifically UUID and GUID. Is a specific format that is not used by the ID number.
Yes, you should be using it by user ID. That's how people get on shared bans lists. It's not based on your username, but some people will think it's their username. But yeah, no, streamers talk to each other. We let people know if there's somebody that's dangerous in the like.
No one has told me about any strange and dangerous people.
I haven't seen any in your community though. You have a good community.
Yeah. I mean,
but if I saw anybody that was actually like dangerous that I'm aware of, I would let you know.
Oh, you mean like if you see someone showing up and...
I mean like criminal kind of dangerous. We don't... If you ban for personal reasons, we're not gonna like be like, oh, you should ban that person for my comfort. Like, no, we don't do that. We do like people that are actually dangerous.
That's why, like... I would like to like just share as soon like when someone is banned, that they would also be banned from other places too. If they're like horrible people. But the problem is like, where do we draw the line really?
Sometimes I will just ban just because they failed the vibe check.
Yeah, and I don't feel like...
That's why I don't do a lot of shared ban lists, because I don't want people to be like, you know, banned everywhere just because they failed my vibe check.
Yeah.
Because I just like having certain vibes, and if somebody just comes in as a first-time chatter, it's like, ugh, why am I even here? It's like, oh, you failed the vibe check. All right, bye.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand that.
Like, why is your first chat? Like, ew, why am I here? Ew, who the fuck are you? I'm just like, oh, that fails the vibe check. No, thank you. But a lot of streamers won't do that either. They'll just be like, oh, then just leave and just let them leave on their own.
Yeah, I don't like that the only option for ban is permanent ban.
Oh, people can always like put in a unban request.
Where do I even see this?
Oh, it's in your mod view.
I never go there.
Go into that little sword option.
I don't even have that as an option.
Was I ever close to failing a vibe check? Never. You were never close to failing a vibe check. The only time you fail a vibe check is your first time chatter and you're calling me gross.
You are ungross.
Or you said something transphobic.
Yeah, I mean,
or something.
That would
pretty
be
fucking obvious that you failed the vibe check. That's what we mean by vibe check. It's like clearly you're a red flag. As in, like, you're gonna be a problematic, like, viewer. Wait, really? Yeah, you've never failed the vibe check. You're fine, Bean. You are a normal person not coming in, insulting me to my face as a first comment.
Here we go.
That's
I
what
found
we
the
mean by
moderation
vibe check kind of
menu.
bans.
How do I find...
Oh, no, the other one? Oh, yeah, there are sometimes people that come in and it's just, like... That'll just be, like, transphobic.
Oh, here we go. I guess no one has made a request. Interesting.
Or if you come in and your first ever message is just a Bible quote. Like, those aren't, like,
yeah.
particularly in my rules. Those are just fall under, like, a generic vibe check rule. Because I can't be bothered to just tell people not to just put random Bible verses as the first ever comment. Because it's clear that you're just going from chat to chat, copy and pasting Bible verses. You're not here to actually be in my community, you know?
Yeah, I had someone doing that on my chat once, but I mean, I didn't have a problem with that. It was more funny. We made fun of
another guy failed my vibe check the other day. They just spammed YouTube links.
Well, I mean,
they put first time chatter YouTube link. It's like, no, I'm deleting that, and then they just spammed it over and over and over again 50 times. It's just like, okay. See,
yeah.
that's what fails as vibe check.
I don't think that counts as
like, I don't have a ban on links, but don't do that.
That is not a...
That's an easy vibe check fail. It's like,
wait.
Yeah, that's bad vibes. You're just spamming it because you just want to self-promo your fucking shitty-ass WWE YouTube video.
That is not failing the vibe check. That is just pure spam.
Right, Papa?
Yeah, that's just... That is beyond failing the vibe check.
Now you're intrigued. Oh, what the Bible verses were? It doesn't matter. If your first time comment is just a random Bible verse, that just tells me you're going from stream to stream, just copying and pasting those. If we're having a conversation about it, that's different. But it's like, fucking, who are you? Why are you here? Why are you doing this? Get banned.
Yeah, I don't remember what... Yeah. Only had it happen once, but yeah, we made fun of the comments for doing that. The person hasn't showed their face here since, so... I don't think I banned the person. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. It really depends on what the verse is. But yeah, for considering all the persons that has been banned across all the streams I've done, not a single person has done a request to be unbanned.
Mm-hmm. I probably have a few banned on requests. I review them every once in a while. Usually they're people, it's just like, I'm being wrongly accused. No, dude, you are publicly all over social media being transphobic. No. It's like, I did nothing wrong. These are lies against me. Is
it like a known person being transphobic?
Oh yeah, they're very.
And then try to show up.
The trans streamers community, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's
maybe.
Wrong place.
Don't. Copy pasting. I always come up with some unique vile shit as my every first chat. I find that more funny than anything else. If somebody's making a sexual innuendo as their first time chat, I don't see that as a red flag because I'm an 18 plus.
Yeah,
space.
I feel like what's almost sweaty is testing the streamer, if that's a correct term.
Testing the waters. Yeah, I'm an 18 plus
Yeah,
stream,
like,
so even those like
if
your username is Dick and Mouth, I'm like, I will laugh at that.
What has
Yo, Dick and Mouth, thank you for the follow. Yo.
Yeah, so I was gonna think like
pussy lover. Yo. You like cats? Wow. You really like kitty cats, huh? Yeah. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Sweaty wants to.
It's obvious what they're doing.
Test
But I don't. Oh, for sure.
To see if.
I find that funny.
Yeah, to see if
That's not a vibe check fail. Vibe checks is like, you are malicious. You are not here for a good reason. You are here to be harmful to this community. And nothing but harmful. Whereas people just making fucking random ass lewd jokes, either A, you're trolling just in the fun way, which I find funny more than anything else. It's probably the most common way to troll, but I don't ever see it as malicious. Because you're not, like, you're just being, like, you said poopy type of things. Like, they said pussy cat. I see that as, like, Peter Griffin just going in the corner. I'm like, yeah, you have fun, little buddy. You have fun, little buddy. You were so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. You're a funny little guy to me. To a safe for work streamer, that would be pretty inappropriate, though.
Well.
Oh, what did I check into? Oh, people think like what counts as passing a vibe check or failing a vibe check? Passing a vibe check means you chill, you're just a normal person. Failing a vibe check means you are malicious, you're here to do harm. You are a red flag. But again, that's why a lot of people don't share ban lists. Oh,
yeah.
Everybody has their own reasons.
Well, yeah. I have my experience with being banned, so I haven't not even done anything naughty. I'm more of a violence flag or pink flag. Yeah, pink sect wouldn't be a pink flag. I was just a very tiny streamer when I got banned from a big stream. I guess I failed the vibe check. But now I am a bigger streamer, and that streamer hasn't streamed for forever, so yeah. So I've passed that streamer since forever. How to ban you? Yeah. Well, a moderator. The funny thing is that the streamer, I don't think is aware that I was banned, and has even joined a raid into my channel, which I find kind of weird. Why is that streamer allowed to write in my chats when I'm banned from their chat?
Oh my god, I remember somebody teasing me right now. Hold on. I'm distracted. I apologize.
Yeah. I was wondering what's going on there. So, yeah. It's so funny they are clueless. Yeah, and I can't contact them because I'm banned, so...
Yeah.
I should collab with that stream. That would be fun. If I actually was able to, like... I'm not part of that streamer's community either, so it's not like I can... But it would be fun, because I don't collapse with so many people. That would be one of the funny moments. Let's collab. By the way, I'm still banned.
Oh my god. I just like being happy. I can you
My biggest threat for YouTube combined with my deep voice makes trolls skip any vibe feels and go straight to being horrified. What do you mean by deep voice? You have a cute, lovely voice. I mean, I guess a deep voice could be cute and lovely too, but...
Oh no. You know, if people are being fucking good here, that's somebody failing a vibe check right there, Metallico. If somebody's first time fucking chat is, ew, why are you fat? Fucking ban that person on the spot. I'm telling you right now. That's what I mean by a vibe check.
Unreal.
That's what I mean by a vibe check. Like, if somebody is just fucking going, ew, what is your model or something like that, that's a vibe check, like, fucking ban. That's not good vibes.
It depends. I mean, if someone were to show up and like, why is your model so fat? I mean...
That's different. That's different.
Kind of
People are
what
allowed
you
to
said.
ask questions, but if somebody's going, like, directly, like, ew, what is that on my screen? That fails the vibe
well,
check.
yeah, I mean,
honey,
that's...
I don't know you.
That's...
I don't know you to know if you're telling a joke or not, so I am going to protect my community just in case.
Yeah, that is different, yeah. Everyone in my family fails the vibe. Well, yeah, I know that.
How dare
well,
they
I don't know
fail
your...
that vibe check? It's such an easy test.
I don't know your family, but well, half my family is definitely failing.
I understand.
So, yeah. It is funny how people who have taught me to be so respectful to other people are themselves horrible people to me. Irony, I don't know if that's the correct word.
Irony gets misused a lot, but it's also one of the hardest concepts to understand in English. It's a literary technique and situational contradiction where the outcome, meaning, or understanding is the opposite of what is expected.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, since they do have taught me about respecting other people, I would expect them to also respect other people, but they do not respect me as a trans person specifically, not based on my individuality.
Then yes, that would be irony.
And
People will use irony and not understand. Irony would be like, you picked up a spoon when you meant to pick up a fork. It would still have to be related within its opposite, to some degree, but it wouldn't be ironic if you went to the store when you meant to pick up a fork, if that makes sense. But some people will misuse it, thinking it's somewhat related but opposite. It's weird. Your English teacher, if you had an English teacher, would be on your ass about irony. They're very, very particular about it, but most everyday people do not care.
I don't remember my school days, especially not any lessons about irony. And isn't that irony? No. So, oh, I'm sharing the wrong window. How would the wings for a bonbon work? Because one idea is to use the ears, but I kind of don't want to use the ears as wings.
Okay, I know it would be very uncomfortable, but I think the concept of having the
Jukebox.
ears tied back in a rubber band like a little ponytail is such a cute idea, by the way.
This is why
I know you're
Okay.
talking about your model, but
I'm
I
talking
think in
about
general,
my-
it's such.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about the model, but it's like I think it's such a cute concept that not enough bunnies do. I know it's a very Lola Bunny thing to do to tie your ears
guess
back in a
that must
ponytail, but
be
I think
why.
it's so cute.
I guess that just might be why it's not. I mean, people already could see the Pon looking too much like Lola Bunny, so.
Yeah, it's a very Lola Bunny concept that I'm talking about, but also it's really cute and not enough people do it. I want to see more bunnies tie their ears back a little bit. I get it would probably be uncomfortable if you were to like think realistically, but at the same time, it's still cute. And sometimes beauty is pain, and I both have a love-hate relationship with it. It's fantasy though. So.
Tie your own ears like a ponytail in.
My ears aren't long enough. I totally would.
Yeah, too short, too far apart. Hello. Well, hello to you, Max. Heck, realism, I wanna see it. I guess Pon could do it. Like, okay, here's an idea. For my current 2D model doesn't work because the clothing is just laid on top of the model. But for the 3D Pon, I could have the ears tied up in the sportswear.
Ah, it's so cute.
I could have the ears.
You're going for a jog and the ears are
Yeah.
tied back. And you can even have like a cute bow on top of it. Instead of it being behind the head, it's just like on top of the little like
Yeah, kind of
zip tie.
just the bow as well.
Cute.
Yeah. So I could have the ears differently depending on outfit.
Yeah, consider it like a quote-unquote hairstyle.
It would be, yeah, it would be
It'd
part
be
of that.
so cute.
But that would be for the 3D model, which I haven't touched in a really long time.
That would be so heckin' cute.
I got a bit too overwhelmed trying to work on my 3D model.
Miyamoto Usagi? Ooh.
I don't know who that is, but do you know someone who does 3D work who I could ask for, like, could you please do a little
Oh, I
bit
see
of
who you're talking about.
touch? Yeah, no, I searched and I see who it is. I was thinking, like, if you know someone who does 3D work who could do like a bit of touch up on my 3D model
I know Cade.
for not too much money.
Oh, you'd have to pay the money.
Well, yeah, but not too much money. That's why I just want a little bit of
I
help.
don't know what their prices are.
I don't want like a
There are a
fully
lot of people
original
out there.
model being made. I just want a bit adjustments here and there.
I know Saria also does some pretty good 3D model work. There's quite a few people I know. I'd have to poke them.
Yeah, that's it. I am willing to pay. I need to work more on my model first. I'm willing to pay, but I was thinking maybe I can get it for
When
cheaper
you're ready,
if
I'm
they.
more than happy to poke them for you
Yeah.
to see.
It's more. It's more
to
like getting the
see-
proportions and certain aspects correct, so it looks better. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't need like a whole model remodel or a model from scratch or
no,
anything like
they
that.
can do touch-ups.
Yeah.
I know for sure both of them would be more than willing to do some model touch-ups.
I don't know if Jaded is still here, but Jaded could pull it off, I think. Of course Jaded would pull off my hair bow.
Oh.
I always do that joke. They're like, Pon,
cute.
Pon could pull off a dress. Oh, I would love to pull off dresses. That's a quote to say, by the way. The armored 3D Pon is a must. Well, of course, that is for Orimian. Unless you meant for this Pon here.
My music! I ran out of music!
You can listen to me. No, wait, you can't, because then you would hear yourself. And Pon, which armor would you like to wear for your 3D mod? I already got a 3D. Like, I got a Crash 4 mod with armor. Do you like that one? Sunny needs to play Crash 4 with the Pon mod. Sunny, when do you want to play Crash 4 and I can be a guest on your side?
Oh, that's a good point. When do I want to play that?
So you can play with the Pon Pon mod.
Oh, I would love to play with the Pom Pom mod, actually.
Thinking about 3D model and making her boobs slightly larger with every revision until she says something. Don't look them up. Don't look what up? Some people want like a month's work. I'm trying to keep follow.
I'm jamming. Oh.
I can pull off a dress. Yeah, Papa Canis, you would love to. You can. It costs you 600 channel points. I'm here, says Jane. Code. Oh, I would love to pull off dresses. There we go. Thank you for saving the code. And there we go. My calico just pulled off my dress. Someone gets all blushy. What if you tied your hair or ears like Lola Bunny? Stuffers through Crash 4? Yes, we're gonna see. Papa Canis unfortunately bailed on unlocking all the outfits. I am sad. I hope Sunny can stick to the goal of... Think of it, time goal of actually unlocking all the outfits.
I love all your outfits so much.
Yeah, you're gonna have to see them in the game. Some outfits I made for the mod because I had them on my 2D model, and some outfits I made for my 2D model because I made them in the game for the mod first. I don't remember which is which for the different outfits. Aside from like the One Piece swimsuit, that one I had, because that was one of the outfits I commissioned. Pon Pon, aside one you've done for Crash 4 mod. What? Sweaty, does what kind of grammar are we using here?
What are we grabbing? Ayo, ayo.
No grammar.
Oh, grammar.
The grammar. The sentence is aside one you've done for Crash 4 mod. Could you translate that to English?
Let me see what we're translating here.
Sweaty sucks last message.
Put 4 in between aside. So aside for the one you've done for Crash 4 mod.
Okay, that actually makes more sense.
They just missed a couple of words.
See, thank you. You can
Sometimes if you're on phone, it'll delete words while you're typing.
I don't think that happens, but I guess if you do like swipe typing instead of tap typing. How do you type words? Do you swipe or do you tap? But that was a question to you, Sunny. I guess you're busy with something. Okay, I will wait till Sunny's done. I don't know what kind of armor Pon Pon would wear. Well, I guess it would be inspired from the one in the Crash 4. I mean, even if you want to say, like, aside from that one, what armor would I wear? But, like, I made that armor because that was kind of like something I thought would fit Pon Pon. So I guess still that armor. I beat the game, put in the back minimum. Papa Canis, we talked about unlocking all the outfits. And you failed on that. I'm disappointed. You didn't even play all the levels. I mean, at least play all the levels. But anyway, you should play Cow next time on this Sunday. Let me grab you a picture, Mechanic. Ooh, Jaded, you're free to shout to me too. Silly Bun and Stinky Buppy, hi. Thank you for considering me silly. I do like being considered a silly or sometimes sassy bunny. while Sunny is the one who takes the stinky.
I see what you mean, Stinky! Wow!
I'm not called Stinky, you're called Stinky.
I'm not Stinky!
That's for all the testosterone you're taking.
I'm so hydrated, I'm constantly pissing.
Yeah, and that's why you're so stinky.
Stinky. I'm not stinky! I'm a dog, I'm supposed to mark my territory! Don't you know what fire hydrants and trees are for?
No.
Same thing with the carpet. You just gotta go where you gotta go.
There's also a cultural difference. There are fire hydrants here, but they are underground, so...
Fire hydrants are for one purpose and one purpose only. It is for firefighters to have easy access to water mains.
Well, yeah, I would assume that it's a hydrant to... No, yeah, I know.
Put out house fires.
I know that it's supposed to be that's why it's called a fire hydrant, because it's for firefighters to get access to hydration, as
That's
in
why
water.
you should never park your car in front of one. They will break your windows, not because they can't go around it. It's because when the hose is, full, it literally cannot move anywhere but straight.
But anyway. Here the fire hydrants are underground, so you don't normally see them unless, well, they're using them.
It's pretty smart.
And they are on like, if I don't know the full exact, because I'm not really seen anyone use it. I guess no one's burning down the houses here. I mean, have you seen a fire hydrant being used?
I have.
Nice. How many times? If I'm just curious. Like, are we talking like once or like many times? But anyway, yeah. So, but they are on like, as you call it, sidewalk. We call it a trottoir. From French trottoir, I think. So you cannot, well, it is, so therefore it would be illegal to park over the fire hydrant, because it is already illegal to park anywhere there, because that's a pedestrian walkway. So yeah, so they should have easy access to it. And I think that...
don't underestimate people in America. They'll park on a sidewalk. If they feel like they don't have a parking spot, they will park wherever they want.
Well, at least it does, well... Yeah, it doesn't happen here as far as I've seen, at least, so that's all good.
We also have just way too many cars here.
Well, yeah, that is, I think. Should I finish cow? Yeah, you should at least reach the end. I do think you should reach the...
I don't know how other countries are when it comes to vehicles, but is it normal to have 2 to 5 cars per family?
I mean, I do own 1 car. No, people usually have 1. Some people who are more car interested might have like a hobby car, or might have 2.
Seen people park in front lawns. True, Papa.
I mean, at least that's fine if it's yours. So, because then you're not in the way of the public. But yeah, so that's the difference that...
Oh, it's the birds that are banging. I thought somebody was banging on my door. So I have birds in my window right now. But
the birds are banging.
Every now and then they gotta fight off a bird coming into their nest.
So yeah, so far as I understand, the biggest culture difference is that here we have a lot of public transport and, well, biking and walking that is readily available in addition to cars. So you got many different options to get around. And I haven't used my car for months. Should probably use it again so it doesn't stop working. I have not been able to use it because it was winter and I never changed the tires on the car, so I wasn't legally allowed to use it.
What public transport's becoming a little bit more used here. It's just such a
Public transport,
big
what's that?
country. We just don't have the infrastructure yet. But we're
That's
slowly
not.
building the infrastructure.
Someone said an argument like, yeah, that is not a valid argument. The size of the country does not affect public transport because public transport is for within a city. Doesn't matter how big the rest of the country is. Canada, I don't know, Canada, China has a lot of public transport.
It's more
Russia.
so an infrastructure thing. We have to build the infrastructure.
Well, yeah,
because we put
that's a different.
fucking car roads everywhere.
Yes, that is a valid argument.
That's what I'm talking about.
But the size of the country doesn't matter because Russia has a lot of public transport.
It's because we put fucking roads everywhere.
Yeah,
we have to redo so much in our massive country. It's not because it's big, it's because we fucked it up already. We gotta fix it and redo all that infrastructure. So yeah, we're working on it in metros, but it's expanding. We are getting more. There's more public buses. I can travel anywhere I want.
I don't feel like buses would, like, if you rely on roads so much, buses should have an easy time to get around then.
Yeah, I can ride a bus for free. There is free transport. I can go anywhere within a 10 to 20 mile radius if I really want to.
Oh yeah,
if I want to travel to another state, I just have to pay $7 for a Greyhound. People don't know much about Greyhounds, but it's really nice. But yeah,
don't have enough money to fix
travel
their
to another
roads, yeah.
state. Fuck yeah. People don't know about that. It is. I mean, you have to pay for a subway. I mean,
all aboard the Pun bus, yeah.
But yeah, if I want to travel to another major city, I can travel to another major city just fine. I don't have to pay for like hundreds of thousands for an Uber to travel, have me travel across the state. I can just take a already scheduled bus that goes to another state because it's actually quite common to go to like other major cities. So we're getting public transport and accessibility. It's just slow to roll out. Or people are ignorant and they don't know about it yet.
Amy, fanboy. Most
Airplanes?
people
Why would
I
I take an
know
airplane
too.
when I could take a bus?
Isn't airplanes
The bus is
expensive?
cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a longer ride, but again, I can travel between states by taking a cheap bus ticket. Here, let me look up how much the current buses go for.
Everyone thinks of those buses as stinky prejudice. Well, I still don't know what I should do with wings on this Pun model.
Oh god, yeah. Okay, I can travel almost anywhere. Go look at a Greyhound bus map. They're mostly on the Midwest East Coast, but you can even take a bus all the way down to Mexico. That's another country. Oh wait, how I could go all the way to Belize? That's funny. I could take a bus all the way to another country. But let me make a hypothetical. Let's go here because I'm pretty sure this is where the next furry convention is.
Who are you going to?
No. For me alone, how much would this bus ticket be? The cheapest would be like $198, but that's literally cheaper than a plane ticket. Because plane tickets can go up to $300 to $500. Yeah, and that's just a round trip from my city to that city. Yeah, no, buses are great. But I can't choose what time I get on the bus. That is the downside, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you can't choose what time you get on a plane either, so...
And I'm crossing multiple states. Considering the gas that is spent on that one trip, trains do exist, you are right. And trains are pretty affordable.
Are they
too.
running, aren't running on like ethanol or something?
I could also take a train to a bus. And I picked a really far away destination. To Oh yeah, I'm crossing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 states. 5 states, and that's like what? $198? Because it's a 27-hour trip? Yeah, no. Yep.
Well,
That is...
what wings should Ponpon have?
That's amazing.
Go search for Dream
So
Bunny
we
wings.
have public transport if you want to travel great distances.
Should
You can.
Ponpon have fairy wings? Let's go. Oh, my furry. I just got shaved. Let's go here because I'm pretty sure the next fur convention is here. That's a Sunny quote. Yeah.
I wonder, are there trains here?
The train's here. And cube, slamming a cube on me when I'm all shaved. What's the check? Oh, I guess you got me
what
there.
are some train routes?
Routes.
Let's say I want to go to this furry convention. I can.
Okay. I want to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to depart on Thursday. Sure. $700? Okay, trains are a little expensive. All right, I think I'm better off not going on a train. Why are trains so expensive? I would use a train if it wasn't so expensive.
Too
What
few
the
people
fuck?
using it.
I think it's supposed to be quote unquote a luxury thing. Yeah, a plane ticket's cheaper than a train ticket. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want this one. So if I want to go... okay, so I go... Here. Like, that's... Yeah, it's so expensive! Man, just take a bus. Guys, Greyhounds are great. Maybe it's the fancy old trains with waiters. I think that's what you were talking about. Yeah, it's so expensive. I kind of like buses. We have very accessible buses. Go look into Greyhound if you ever want to travel across the United States and you don't have a car. They go to almost every single major city in the entire continental US. Except for like a couple of states that you usually wouldn't travel to, but that's okay. They're expanding, and there's probably other buses out there too. But I've actually been on these travel buses. They're really neat. They have TVs and stuff on them. Now, it's not the most comfortable thing to be sitting in a seat for like forever, but you know, it's still doable. Especially when I'm literally asking for a ticket that's literally half the continent. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. We have public transport. It's just It's slowly expanding.
Well, smooth chain the money. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what kind of wings I should put on Pon. I'm planning that the wings should only show up during flying. There will be like magical wings. Although if you're going to make the wings transparent, then they should need to be a separate material. Then they wouldn't be affected by which power up you have, but considering it should be hidden unless flying, I guess that's fine. Pegasus wings or something. You think that would be good on the Dream Bunny Pon? I feel like a bit too I don't know. Although considering the style of flying Spire does, I mean, I guess fairy wings wouldn't really work. It was a little rush the local buses a few years back, so the buses are getting much cheaper here. Yeah, not really sure why they keep selling Public's traffic.
Are you looking at how much your bus system costs?
No, I'm just trying to think what the wings I should add.
Ah, gotcha.
I know what it costs. It costs too much.
We're really pushing for buses because of how our infrastructure is built for roads.
It is cheaper to drive than take public transport.
No, I mean, it is affordable public transport. If I were to do something a bit more locally, it's free. All buses here locally are free. All of them are free. It is paid by our local taxes. Where I live, if I want to get on bus, I never have to pay a single dollar. I just get on the bus and it goes to a location. And I can go to most places in our general area. So it's just buses outside will probably cost me a couple of bucks that go to places further out. And if I want to travel within my state, again, it's also a couple dollars, but anything locally is free. So it's like, it kind of just depends. Oh yeah, Papa, I think it also depends on your area.
Yeah, it's way too expensive here
We're
to...
slowly expanding it across the entire continent. It's just kind of depends on your local government. Because, let's be honest, our states operate as if they're individual countries, let's be honest. Because the legislation in one state will be different from another state, will be different from another state, and we got 50 different states that work differently. Greyhound is, continent-wise, if you want to look into Greyhound.
Seriously, because of constant transport, yeah. When we're talking about public transportation, that's more of a city level thing.
Oh, for ours it's statewide. We made statewide legislation for our public transports. Yeah, Greyhound is the entire continent. And I say continent because you can go to Mexico too, and Canada.
Good luck, Harry. Thank you, Jada, for being here.
We need more affordable trains. I can't believe our trains are so expensive.
This is best. Yeah.
Penn and Teller are funny.
Mentioned that one. Well, I haven't mentioned it, but I know others have mentioned it. I just don't know. For the previous Pon-Pon model, I did some weird wings.
Isn't one of them mute?
Maybe I should.
I think it's Teller. Teller.
Oh yeah, you're
Wait,
talking
who's
about
Penn and Teller. Penn and Teller, right? Hold on. I'm trying to remember which one is Penn and which one's Teller. Okay, Teller is the one that is mute. They do not speak. They do all of their gags and jokes with their body language. But they're also magicians.
one.
Great, especially when they call it bullshit. Exactly. And I like how you say call out bullshit as if only one of them could call out. But I still love them. They're so funny. And they do great magic tricks too.
And then you watch Teller outside of Penn and Teller and he speaks and then it gets weird.
True, but hey, nothing wrong with having a silent act though. If you can convey things without speaking, I think that's just powerful. But yeah, he does not speak during performances, period. He's not, like, mute, but he is performing mute. Or farming.
What would be a good reference? I still feel like I want to go with, like, magical wings for the Pon-Pon. I'm trying to see wings that would fit with the current animation. No, I'm going to modify the animations. That's the thing.
Alright, my paws are kind of janky still. Mostly because I have big gaps in them, but I just want to make this taller. Yeah.
Oh, flashy. I wonder if there's some kind of reference image I can use.
Reference?
If I just search for yeah, I mean...
Oh, I have an idea. I'd have to draw it. Do you want an idea for wings?
I mean, yeah.
That you could use?
I mean, go ahead.
I got you. Let me pull up Clip Studio.
That would be easy.
I think this would be so cute for you. Hold on.
I was thinking about something I could then trace in 3D. And then work in 3D after tracing it, of course. Magical wings for bigger. Yeah, I was thinking some kind of magical wings because they will only appear while flying, so... So normally she would just look like a bunny without wings. Sunny disappeared. Sunny's back.
Oh no! Oh no! What happened?
But no, I don't know, you were gone for a few seconds.
Yes, I was, but I was adding a new source because I haven't added Clip Studio to this yet. I must
Sora, Sunny, you saw that now?
Yeah, I'm Sora, Sunny. Keyblade. I'm also listening to Kingdom Hearts music right now.
I am still excited for the bikini, Sunny.
Yeah.
Well, I already got the bikini Sunny drawing, so it's the cheerleader Sunny.
Cheerleader Sunny.
I need to finish that at some point.
So a couple of things that would be cute on you. A cute one would be like the classic, like card Card Captor Sakura look, where it's
Okay, you lost me. I think
where it's but it's kind of like this cute little swirl.
the initial have you seen what it looks like? I don't know where I put the pom-pom.
I know, we're trying to translate this to the bat wings and all.
No,
but I'm more just thinking like what would be cute.
No, you don't have to think about that. I'm going to make new
Let me
animations for
Card Captor
flying.
Sakura. What do your wings look like?
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, so it's...
Where did I even put them on my... I guess I have these files left. I haven't looked at these by the way.
Super basic.
My earnest form.
But for Pom Pom, I think this would be pretty cute. But I also understand if you could just jump in the air. You don't need it.
I mean...
It's super basic.
yeah, I don't know. Where did I even...
I would need a sketch for a while to get a good wings going on. But you could also do like classic bird wings too. Which is like
I wanted, something more magical. Some kind of...
Oh yeah, that's Magical Girl was what I was referencing.
Something like butterfly wings, fairy wings or something.
Butterfly wings?
Yeah.
What about Berberfly squeaks?
Berberfly squeaks?
Like,
what?
Yeah, instead of butterfly wings, you have insect wings that
Bunny fly wings.
Bunny fly wings, like that. So they can flap like Spyro does.
I mean, that doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter, but I still find it funny.
I will adjust how they move.
I mean, this is a creative concept. Look at me, guys. I'm being creative.
You are very creative.
Look at this. This is so creative. It splits here, and like the wings overlap and transparent. It's just there's the opacities. It's like this. It's like see-through. Woo!
Yeah, I will.
And it has a pretty pattern on it, like this. But it's also see-through or something. You give it spots or something.
Yeah, some stars. I mean that.
Yeah, stars.
I was thinking about something. Yeah, I mean I could use that as an idea. That could work.
It's stars. I'm being goofy right now.
No. I mean it works. I don't see a problem with this idea.
I'm being absolutely an absolute goober. You know what? We'll make it a swallowtail. Because those are easier to kind of get down.
Wasn't cursed.
Also, people can make swallow jokes with you, and you know they're gonna make swallow jokes. Speaking of swallow jokes, you know how a stork delivers a baby? What bird prevents a baby? Do you know the answer?
Stork delivering. Oh.
A stork delivers a baby, it makes a baby come. What prevents a baby from coming?
Someone
What bird?
Someone posted a very cursed screenshot. I need to send it to Sunny.
Lost.jpg? No, it's not lost, but lost is funny. No, a swallow.
There we go.
If you get it, you get it. It's a swallow.
Very cursed indeed, exactly.
Oh, did you send me something?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Apparently I like drawing some funny stuff.
You like drawing funny stuff. Yeah. I think I get it. Yeah, I think I get it. I just don't want to comment on it. A stork delivering a baby, that's such a foreign concept too. Only seen it in foreign media. By foreign media, I mean United States.
Listen, I think I'm creative. I think I'm creative making birdflies.
Burger flies.
Birdflies.
Bunny flies. Can bunnies flies?
They have bug eyes.
Bunny. Okay, let's search for magical fairy wings. Public domain. I don't know.
I like birds. They're super fun to draw.
Can't now.
Look at this happy bean. Big old boogie eyes.
Okay, you're doing something completely different.
I started this drawing and I'm going to continue it.
Sure. Go wide.
This is your knee. That's right. And then you have claws.
I think Ponpon should have angel wings because Ponpon is an angel. Okay.
I think angel wings would be so cute.
How would I? It looks so complicated making this really though.
Oh, for sure it is.
Ponpon should have cloud wings because that relates to dream. That's why it's called Dream Bunny.
There you go. You just become an Altaria.
Okay, I will search for cloud wings. That's the Pokemon.
Yes, Altaria. Altari.
Altaria. I need to figure out how to. Yeah, that's the one. I want to go through every episode of Pokemon and other Pokemon media where they say the Pokemon's names, and then I will do what do you call that? Cut between every time they say a Pokemon name and list the pronunciation. And making a pronunciation guide for how you actually say all the Pokemon names.
Fair, because even I don't know all of them by heart.
Do you know a nice thing about Neopets?
What's the nice thing about Neopets?
They actually included pronunciation guide.
Ooh.
I think they even included a voice. No, yeah, I think so. That website is shut down. It shut down like a year ago or something, unfortunately. So all the pronunciations are gone. So anyway.
Anyways, I like drawing birds. I used to be a bird Sona, by the way. I used to be a bird. So if you're wondering why I could just draw birds, it's I used to be a bird.
So
I had a stint where I was a bird.
One of the Neopets I like is the Woozle, as it is called. Usul. Which I seen some call a Usul or something like that, but it's Woozle officially. Woozle.
I'm gonna Pikachu cheeks.
Is it Pikachu or Pikachu?
Pikachu.
Because if... And also another thing Neopets does, which I think Digimon does too, they're referring to species as species, not as characters. So this... So in Neopets they refer to the Oozuls, like you would have. I'm not sure. Well, yeah.
Alright, I need to stop drawing this bird, but also I am just...
I mean, you can finish it at some later point or just post it on your server and just like, that's good. I mean,
no,
this one
it's a
today.
little scribble. I just like drawing birdies. They're
People-
so cute.
People probably would like to see it.
Probably, but I'd rather cockatiel cheeks. I like the cockatiel cheeks.
So, yeah, so...
Sunny a reptile. The only time I was a reptile was when I was an Archeops.
Yeah.
I had an Archeops.
Well, the website is down, but all the species pages are down.
I was very happy Archeops. I remember, because I was like... Because I would have this snake-looking head. But I was still a bird. That was like one of my bird evolutions, because you kind of have to like do this.
Now, apparently no one has put the page in the Wayback Machine either.
So I would I was still in my bird phase at the time when I did this. Cause I was like, this goes all the way down the body. Hello? There we go. This little bit went all the way down the body, and this was the reptile scales. Well, the rest of it, because it's based on an Archaeopteryx, I believe. Which honestly, if I were to have a Dino Sona, that's what I would be. Because this is what I was at one point. I was just an Archaeopteryx. I was just a little fluffy guy. And I would have my little bird claws and stuff. And I was just a happy little snake looking dude. Sometimes I forget that I'm actually on the other side so people can't see what I'm drawing. Oh, I'm drawing this so wrong. Honestly, if I'm gonna settle on a Dino Sona, I'd probably be an Archaeopteryx. Sunny went full evolution species cycle. Sunny's scaly love suddenly makes sense. Yeah, I was bird for the longest time. This was my bird phase. This was my bird phase. I loved it. And I had my teethies. I loved being a bird for that.
Now Sunny's scaly love suddenly makes sense. Sunny went full evolution of species cycle. I mean, yeah, Sunny has been a bird, apparently. But then realized he was...
it had feathers.
Okay, I'm not going to make that joke. And then...
It was a lizard bird.
Oh, even that. And then you became a bunny.
I did become a bunny. Oh, I was actually a bunny cat for a while, and then...
A bat.
Yeah, I was a bird first, and then I became a bunny cat. I was like, my OC was like, at the time, bunny ears.
Bunny ears, beers.
But they were always pointed down, and I had these little squiggles on it. And I had the hair I have now. The hair's always been consistent on my Sona. So I had the same hair, but the patterns were different. So the old Sona was this. And then I had like a patch on my shoulder that was also colored in, just like the tips of my ears.
Yeah, the rest was uncolored and transparent.
And then I had a tail.
That was a terrible joke.
That was split like this. And then colors. So I did keep a little bit from that OC. But obviously changed it a bit. I do like my eye patch a lot.
Bunny cat, bat. More cunny.
Yeah, I didn't have a bunny tail. I had a cat tail. And whiskers. But obviously had bunny ears. And then I went dog boy human for a bit. Because I wanted to... Because there weren't any furry VTubers and nobody gave tutorials on how to make a furry VTuber model at the time. So I was like, fine, I'll just follow a tutorial on how to make a human. So I made a human. And then we went back to heckin' E-boy, but I was a basic E-boy. Which is a bunny. I went to basic E-boy with my hair. Because it was just supposed to be like a fun model to de-stress to, so I did that. Still same hairstyle. The hairstyle is going to be consistent for like the rest of my life, probably.
Carrots are underrated. Well...
Carrots? I will put a carrot in my mouth. Thank you very much. Fat fucks. There we go.
Is there a place I can find like public domain art I can use?
Public domain art? Possibly. I'm just doodling. I need to stop. I love drawing. Oh.
Yeah, so I can like use something as a guide to reference while I'm...
Don't they have prefab wings?
That
they add to VR chat models?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't even checked anything like that. I don't even know.
You would look for something called the word prefab. Prefab wings blender.
Flushy.
Gumroad. There we go. You got moth wings. You have feathered bat wings. I'll send you this link.
A gummy road.
You might have to spend money on like the some prefabs, but there should be like...
I mean, I don't need a 3D model.
$7. No, these are 3D. These are just wings. These are only wings.
Yeah.
But they're prefabs. But you get the Blender files, and you can add it to Blender. And the intention is to actually to edit it for your stuff.
Well, the idea...
You just can't resell it or anything.
The idea was to make my own wings. You can't do it for commercial
purposes, yeah. Yeah. But if you wanted to look at prefabs, you can even reference these prefabs. Like, this one's pretty easy. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you want something easy that kind of fits the Pon Pon vibe, if you just want a reference, what do you think about that?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what I would.
Yeah. Something like this is super simple. Yeah. They're super cute. But I think something like that would be pretty easy to do.
Yeah, but what I was thinking, like, if someone like made a drawing, like that they don't just like.
Oh, you're looking for.
Yeah, it's just a drawing,
drawings.
so I can just follow the drawing without having to bother about copyright and stuff. That was just all I'm looking for. But she needs a patient showing. What? I still have enough borscht to last me until Saturday. Ooh, actually, yesterday I made some food with. Well, I wasn't alone in food, but that's irrelevant, I guess.
My legs.
So it was made to last for 5 days, including yesterday. So it will last until Friday. If I wasn't making it with someone, I had it for myself only, that will last, well, over a week. That's crazy. Yeah, so if I were to make, let's separate this point. Let's just make some angel wings here.
My head.
What did you do?
I might need another cup of coffee.
Yeah, get yourself some coffee.
Patent.
Patent.
Something legal, something.
Patent. Patent, if you're Australian. Or if you're Swedish, patent. What is it? I don't. My legs, Sunny, before his merman arc. Oh.
We were here before my merman arc.
Sunny's turning into a merman. I like mermaids.
Oh, ew. Starting to look like doggy paws.
Nice. That's what it should look like.
What? Well, for whatever reason, he had like a tiny, like, inner thumb.
Yeah, that is weird. Do you know what happens tomorrow?
Huh?
Or it might be Spyro. Yeah, that's. I've been playing Spyro every Wednesday against Metallica.
I know, I try to pop him when I can.
And it's crazy hectic. Oh yeah, I was supposed to send in a request to the thing. I forgot about doing that. There was a feature request to add like a blind Because we use a bingo board service, and they have the option to do a blind. No, they don't have. They have an option to choose the mode you want to play, and they only have 2 modes: non-lockout and lockout. But it's a drop down. So they could add more modes. I was just like, hey, how about adding like a blind option? So you fill out your board, but you can't see what anyone else is filling out.
Oh yeah, you're doing bingo.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows if Sunny has a tail. We can't see that. Code, yes, I was doing while going down that. Soon, Baba Cannons will reach the moment where you will do in that game. Cow the kangaroo.
Cow the kangaroo.
They made 3 games, then they made a remake, and then they released a DLC for the remake. Now it's a reboot, and then they released a remake, a DLC for the reboot, which broke the game. So now you can't fully complete it. I did download the
games that break.
So I sent them email asking them, hey, can you fix this?
Did they ever fix it?
So the game released in 2022, 23 they released the DLC. Still to this day it's broken.
That's crazy.
So I did. So I feel like because they still promote it on their website, like, yeah, maybe you should fix the bug, because it is a major bug, because it prevents full completion. It doesn't prevent you from getting all achievements or like completing a game, but it does prevent you from accessing one of the skins in the game. You just can't get it due to this bug, and I feel like that's a major bug. What if you lay them end to end? Developer is known as 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did not answer my email. It was kind of lengthy. Yeah.
I think they're just like, well, we made it. It's not that popular of a game. I mean, they're probably just moving on to their next project.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Soggy the doggy, Baba.
You got the Sunny code. This is from a random code. Nice. Sunny the bunny, Soggy the doggy, and Silly the Billy. No, you wrote Sunny. Your search term was on the second line, so I didn't see that you actually did search for Sunny. Okay, so there was not fully random. There's 15 Sunny codes. Every time I say Sunny, you're going to quote it, right? That's one of the boring quotes. It's not too uncommon for Pon to start with underwear. You know, start with underwear. Sunny the funny bunny to Soggy the foggy doggy. Modessa would kidnap Sunny. Modessa likes cute ones. Mechanical, why are you being bullied again? I don't like being bullied. No one is allowed to look.
perfect or anything, but it's starting to get there.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Really is hard to work it sometimes. Yes, mechanics job is under fun. Pulling fun is my job. Yeah, I'm not paying you for that. No one is paying you for that.
I think my issue is I just need to go get more coffee.
Coffee.
So I might either be for more coffee.
Oh yeah, I guess. Sun is away and doing adult stuff. How fitting.
I think I'm gonna go with the strong coffee. Alright, so we use this shit. Let's go.
Oh yeah, strong coffee.
Well, I don't drink strong coffee. I actually drink very, very little caffeinated coffee. Because I don't want a full thing of coffee. Huh, how much is a cup of coffee?
I never...
Oh yeah, I had the equivalent of half, if not less than a half of a cup of coffee. It's 35 milligrams, which is like a normal cup of coffee is 95, by the way. So I am drinking much less than a typical person would be drinking from coffee, which is just 1 cup. If that makes any sense.
Well,
The
I
small
guess.
brainer, a lot of 3D programs are so complicated. It's true though. That's okay. You get to stare at feet. You know what?
are you going to the
Not only
word
do you get
chat?
to stare at feet. Oh. Fucking it up. Not only do you get to stare at feet.
This is why you should wear a dress. Fun.
Alright, perfect. What do you think, Pom Pom?
Look at those feet.
We need all the feet. Alright, so you get to stare at feet while I go make coffee.
Pour
Enjoy my
over those feet. I don't know what pour over would be. Look at the detailed feetsies that Sunny has made. Feet are touching. Touching what? Pause. I've drawn some paws. Out of all the artworks I've done, how many feet have I drawn? I usually draw full body, so... And I don't draw shoes, because shoes is way too annoying to draw. So how many bare feet drawings have I made? Maybe I should look at the art I've published. So let's go to this website with all the drawings I've published. It's a beautiful website. It's not like super high resolution, but it works. Okay, how many feet have I drawn? Let's see. I should... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Like every single drawing. Oh, well, I guess this one contains hooves. Do we count that? That's like a hooves drawing with a variant of it. But otherwise, every single... Because that's not paws. So there's one drawing plus a variant of it. And then there's one drawing and a variant where the character is actually wearing shoes. And then there's one drawing where the feet are actually out. No, you cannot barely see one of the paws. So that's a kind of like a half a picture maybe. This one does not contain any paws. So that's another one. But it's very rare that I do not draw bare paws in the drawing. There's another one with shoes on. And then there is this creature, which is a mobile, which also, or mobile if you want, mobile, which doesn't really have paws, which I made a drawing of with 3 variants. And another one of them, of said character, species. And then the rest are paws, bear paws everywhere. Oh well, those are covered in slippers actually. And that's a lion shark. Are those paws? I don't know. Oh, here's a picture of a mermaid and a frog. That's not really paws, but they're very close though. Nothing else. I guess this one contains a Kirlia. Those aren't really paws. And here's the Meloetta, where the feet are not visible. And then there's actually a drawing of Pon with the paws covered up. So there's one of those. And then bear paws everywhere. Every single drawing. Oh, Pon holding up her panties for that panty meme. Her hands are visible but not feet. So there's that. Even the comic is showing some paws. Even the Sunny drawing is showing paws. The Mechalico Pon Chili, the drawing does not have any bare paws visuals. Pons are covered up, and Mechalico is wearing shoes. And I also draw a lizard. Those aren't paws either. And the cat girl has the paws outside the view. You can't see those either. There we go. Extremely rare that you don't see bear paws in my art. Hope you enjoy all the paw art. There we go. I'd code out of all my drawings. How many feet have I drawn? Well, for feet, that's basically almost every drawing. I like how Sunny's bureaucracy is just okay, pose, yep. You draw cute, Momo. Thank you, Orivian. I should draw more.
You guys wanted feet though, right?
I went to bed last night, and when I woke up, the chain of raids had landed me on a VTuber whose gimmicks appeared to be that she was posed like she had her bare human feet on her desk with her soles up and visible, and like, yeah, that's a VTuber who knows her routine. Oh, so you're saying that I should move Pon up all the way, showing Pon's feet? I mean, I could place. Yes.
I want to see Pon feet. Come on, join me.
Yes. Okay. But I can't move, like...
This is a feet stream.
The problem is that they won't work with the plushies through now.
Oh, just flip it by 180 in the same position.
I was thinking about just moving Pon upwards like this.
Wrong coffee going. This is 50 milligrams. Not exactly the strongest coffee in the world, but it's fine. Oh, look at those feet. They're so cute. Too bad the ads blocked them.
Yeah, you don't get... No, wait. You have ads playing, unfortunately, Mechalico. What a bad timing. Oh, good thing it wasn't the other...
Timing.
Yeah, good thing it wasn't 1215. It will happen after ads, so you still didn't lose out on it. I'm screenshotting those beans. So... Pon feet? Well, that's new. Oh, they've always been there. I have 2 minute ads. I'll wait for the ads to be over. It was a bad timing. The bad timing for the ads. Are your feet still going to be on screen, Sunny?
Step on me, step on me,
Oh, right.
step on me,
Step on your face.
Step on me,
Pon use Blaze Cake. If you angle it a bit, it looks like it.
All the macros right now are like, yes, 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 yes. I'm like, oh no.
I did a macro drawing.
It's macro March.
I made Sunny, no, Sunny, what? I made Kafki giant sized. And I gave her a dress, so it's beautiful as macro art. Tiny Sunny. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a screenshot that. Screenshot it and send it to your server. People... Screenshot.
Step on me, 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 step on me.
Yes.
Step on me, 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 step.
Yes, screenshot that. Send it. Yes, cut out the poor bit and then send it to your server unprompted and see what the reaction will be.
Oh my god.
Macro Kafka in Manchester. I still don't know the context for why she's macro. Why should it be context for there is context for why there is context for why Kafka is macro. That is obviously. There we go. Now it's correct. No one saw that. Anyway,
Oh, the ads are over now. Oops.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, hear me out. It is macro March. Alright, guys.
Yeah, screenshot.
Step on me, 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 step on me,
The
step on me.
first thing I hear, step on me, step on me, step on yeah.
Step on me. Step on me, step on me, step on me, step
So
on
that's
me.
what I'm gonna say before I got interrupted by the sudden undressing was the reason why Kafka is macro is because she's wearing a dress and you get a nice view from below.
That's funny.
I'm not a sassy bunny. Okay, my dress is back. So all the effects, everything is off. That.
Yeah, what'd you see? I don't know what they saw.
They saw something they shouldn't have seen.
I didn't see anything.
No, maybe not you, but they did see something they shouldn't have seen. So what? So what?
Just step on me, step on me, step on me.
Okay. Anchor. Yeah. I wish I could have scenes. If I had scenes that could be a different size, I could just move the whole scene upwards. You could see Ponpon. So currently the Ponpon scene is just cut off like that. Oh no, Ponpon, your legs. That's just unfortunately. I wish the scene was taller so I could move it. But I guess to be fair, that actually would take more resources. We saw her knees. I mean, my knees are kind of on screen. Things would be easier with the 3D model.
It would be. You are correct.
Since that is from a different software.
Yeah, it really depends on what software you want. There's this
Well,
software
the plan was to use Vinian because it features all the tools I want to use.
There is Vinian, but there's also an app that will link your hand to a pen tablet, and you can draw with it. But unfortunately, it's a Japanese app rather than Vinian. I don't know if Vinian has that as a feature. It'd be really neat because then I could just put my arm up and I could just draw the whole time, and then I could like maybe wave and do stuff with like the computer mouse. But I don't know if that's a feature for Vinian. If it is, I just so want it so badly.
I don't. What's the thing? What? Oh, what is it for?
I am drinking my coffee. What's it for?
Yeah.
Oh, it's for being able to draw, or basically you're able to kind of have basic quote-unquote tracking without the need of like actual tracking. So if you use your computer mark to be like pointing on the screen or move your hand around, kind of
yeah,
like
but that
2D,
won't work. I mean, if I'm playing games and stuff, I can't just manually move the model.
Yeah. Just as you're pushing a button in your video game, the model pushes the controller.
I mean, that should... I mean, in theory, that should be possible with Vinian.
why. That's what I'm saying. I just gotta figure it out. I just don't know how. I just know that they streamlined it for a Japanese app is all. Because the other big exporter of VTubing, as far as like VTubing goes, is both Japan and ironically the Spanish/Latin community. The Spanish-Latin community is absolutely massive. Those three are the ones I usually pay attention to: the English, the Japanese, and the Spanish. But then again, there is a lot of stuff coming out of SEA too, which is Southeast Asia, which is more so that region. That region's also is starting to get pretty big with the VTubing scene. But I'm talking more like from a tech side, because you don't see any VTuber tech coming out of France, you know.
I don't see any VTuber tech coming from anyway, so...
No, I try to pay attention. Those are the main 4 regions that people are like making OBS plugins for just in general content creation. So you'll be squished into egg yolk? Smash me. Wait, don't quote that. Hold up.
You need a quoting system then.
Oh my god, Metallica is gonna trample me. Let's fucking go.
That needs to be a drawing. Calico, time for you to draw Sunny. Yeah, so... Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Random
that.
memes, let's go.
I was squashing like that one gif that's like, okay, I need to. I can go look at what's this one. I don't think I do not recognize this one. But yeah, if you can animate that, that should be pretty easy to animate. Because you can do like 3 drawings of Mechalico ready to jump in the air, and then 1 landing on the ground in a single image of Sunny. I started multiple animations. I haven't finished. I finished 1, I guess. Well, I finished 2. I did that meme animation.
Give a friend. It's not really health advice. Okay, so guys, as a heads up, if you ever have a sore throat, like you could either be sick and or you just blew out your throat. Like, have you ever like screamed or hollered or been to an event and you used your voice too much, or like streamed for too long?
Been to an event? Oh. What is that?
Like if you're at a football game, you're like, yeah, go team, go! At the top of your lungs, you're going, woo! Or you're at a parade and you're just like, woo! Yeah! I'm a part of the crowd, I'm screaming!
I mean, I know what an event is. Just
Or let's just say you're having fun time with somebody else. Okay, fine. I was about that. That kind of screaming. Is that kind of the screaming you're thinking of?
what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or training employees in a loud environment. It's like, listen up, you. This is all machinery here. And you are gonna learn how to use this machinery.
I was just referring to that and don't go to any events.
Yeah.
I don't seek out any events. I don't get invited to any events, so I'm not at any events. I talked about it before. I'm a loner. I'm a lonely bunny. That is me.
Isn't ginger anti-inflammatory? Is ginger... Right. I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, lucky.
Yes, I drink ginger tea, so that does help. So instead of like taking like all these pain relievers, you can just have ginger.
And I'm a cheerleader. So, Calico, what's the outfit for tomorrow? No, sorry. Well, I'm making some kind of wings here. I'm making it way too high poly. I can reduce the polyness of them later. I'm feeling the cheer. Let's cheer. Cheer. I need to get back to drawing at some point. I took like a week drawing. It was nice.
So one thing I don't like is when people suggest, oh, you should add honey. I'm like, if your throat is sore, the last thing you need is sugar on your throat. It actually makes it worse. And when you talk, because you need to talk on a day-to-day basis, you know?
It's the sugar and honey.
When you're talking, it could actually make things worse. It's just an alternative for, like, if you're wanting, quote-unquote, a way to sweeten your tea without adding a lot of sugar. You add tea for taste. But beyond maybe some antioxidants, it's just not good. Normal honey doesn't have sugar. All honey has sugar. What are you talking about?
Yeah, if you actually
nectar has sugar.
Honey
just doesn't have added sugar.
Honey is good for, according to some sources, good for.
It has antioxidants.
It has.
But that is for like, not for while you still have a sore throat.
It's for. It has some phlegm reducing, anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, I'm talking more for like voice acting type of stuff.
Yeah,
like,
that's.
If you're using your voice on a day-to-day basis, you should not be. In fact, most voice actors will slap your hand. It's like, why are you consuming sugar before using your voice? That is so bad for your vocal cords. And it'll blow out your vocal cords. You're not supposed to have sugar.
How much sugar is it?
Sugar-free Coke? I don't think the alcohol sugars affect your throat the same way. Normal honey does have sugar. Go look up. That's like saying what's a good comparison? That's like saying your crackers don't have any bread in it. So therefore it's healthier to eat a cracker than to eat a sandwich. I'm like, no. The crackers is less grains, but it's still grains. It's just not added sugar.
It's grains bad.
But all honey is sugar.
Components becomes very cute for no discernible reason at all whatsoever. Wait, what? Thank you, Amian.
About 80% of honey is sugar. Because nectar is sugar. It's really great. Have you ever eaten... Okay, most people don't eat flowers. But have you ever eaten honeysuckle? Or know what honeysuckle is? It used to be my favorite treat as a kid. I would find these cute little purple flowers. I would pull out the little flower stems in the middle, and it would lead you directly to its little nectar packet, and then you would suck the end of the honeysuckle, and you'd get to suck out the nectar. That stuff was so delicious. But that's also just sugar I'm finding in the wild. Nectar... Actually, pure nectar tastes pretty damn good. It's just us as humans are so fucking lazy when it comes to using nectar for anything. We kind of let the bees do all the work for us, I'll be honest.
Per 100 grams of honey, there is over 1 million joules of energy. Yeah, there's a lot of...
Don't eat flowers is such a good lead-in. Listen, most people don't eat flowers, though.
There's a lot
but there's a lot
sugar.
of edible flowers out there. You could eat dandelions, for example. Those are edible. Clovers are really good one to eat, too. We have what we call wild pickles here. They're little salty little pods that you can eat. God, there's so many things you can forage for just locally.
I haven't had honey.
We have wild strawberries. If you see these little red berries just in your front yard, you could just pluck them and just eat them. Those are just... They're little fruits that just grow in your grass.
Go out and eat random
And 100
berries.
grams of honey, there's about 80 grams of sugar. I've been proven wrong. No, that's okay, Bean. A lot of people just assume that it's like a alternative. Like, ginger, for example, doesn't have sugar in it, and cinnamon doesn't have sugar. It fools your brain into having sugar. That's why when you're diabetic, I will go to cinnamon and ginger before I will go to honey. Because it'll give me the flavor or sweetness I want without actually adding in sugar. It's not sugar, it's high fructose corn syrup. It's not high fructose corn syrup, it's just glucose and fructose.
Well, yeah, I do eat too much sugary stuff. I do want to avoid it, but I like eating sugary stuff too much. Unfortunately, Orimian can...
Voice actors will tell you to not consume sugar right before a big gig. That could cause damage to your throat. Because the sugar kind of, like, gets coated on your, vocal cords. And can... No sugar, only glucose syrup. But, have you ever, like, eaten pancakes and you felt like it was a little bit harder to swallow after you ate a bunch of, like, syrup-caked, pancakes? The same concept goes there.
Who? Oh,
like just drowning in maple syrup, and you consume that, and suddenly it is a little bit like you feel like your throat's all sticky. That your throat is literally sticky. You have to consume so many liquids to get rid of all the sugar, and that can cause vocal damage. But most people don't have to worry about that because you're not going to be singing or anything. So that's why my voice can't stand singing after eating something sugary. Yep, that is exactly it. I never play any instruments after eating, especially sugar. Yep. Exactly.
I didn't know you
That is
were
exactly why. If you were
saying...
using your vocal pipes, don't consume sugar. If you can help it. That's why I like ginger tea. It
Problem
tastes
is I like
sweet.
sugar too much.
If you like sugar, try ginger. Ginger isn't sugar.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what ginger is? It's a root. You crush up this root and it tastes sweet, but it's not sugar. It just fools your brain into thinking it's sweet. It's really delicious. I highly suggest it if you want an alternative to sugar.
I don't know what to look
Ginger
for.
has a very
I have to look that up.
taste. I will find a Google search. And then
Takes ginger shots. Oh, here we go. Ginger. No, I have to look up what it is in Swedish. Ingefära.
ooh, I told you I'm in London. Can you not tell me my location? You're not supposed to show my location. How
Do, 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 do.
location?
Oh, I see. Someone.
Privacy and security. Site settings. Never. Google's not allowed to see my location.
Do, 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 do.
Will block if turned off? Thank you.
Good. See.
Okay, cool. I think it's finally given me proper search results, although now my Google is no longer...
Do, do.
Let's try this.
For some reason, I've heard about people not liking this.
I hate this.
Oh no,
Google
what has
ad settings? That's stupid. Okay, I have to go to Google Ads and turn this off. Hold on, because Google Ads will find your location data and just post it.
Yeah. I guess it contains also a low amount of sugary stuff.
No, I don't want that shit.
I'll see what I can do with it. Can I have it in pancakes?
Web and app activity. And how do I do this? Privacy. Do not track me, please.
But I do try to avoid making stuff taste sweet anyway, so it's just... But I guess there's a point in having, if I'm going to have something sweet anyway. So,
This.
I should just buy a root and eat it like an apple. Ginger, ingefära, ingelfära. That's not how we spell it. Rimian. I did saw a post that someone accidentally wrote ingefära instead of ingenfara. Ingenfara, it means no danger, or rather no problem. Ingefära is ginger. And that was a funny mix-up. Funny. And this is why you can't just remove marks on letters, because they are separate letters.
If I go to Google,
don't know what Sunny is up to.
Still do this. I'm trying to get it to remove my location. It is still okay.
Now everyone will know that Sunny lives in Stinky Dog Town.
That's fine. This is fine. This
looks like a monkey ball.
Okay,
now.
I picked a fake location. I don't know why it wants to give me food. Like, I'm just looking up the fucking word and it's trying to be like, oh, so you want to buy this? No, incorrect. No, I don't want you to do this. When you search on Google, Google will estimate the general area you're searching for. Estimating the general area means that Google can give you relevant results. Fuck that. No, I want to turn it off. Browser, go to google.com on the top left in the address bar, click site information.
Monkey ball. I need to play monkey ball.
Allow or block. Okay, so if I go to Google,
How many points is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
then site settings. Where is site settings?
Well, I'm trying to make this thing
Privacy and security.
lost it.
Stupid.
Now here it is. Found it. Sugar Box is starting with quotes too. Pong wouldn't mind sharing a bed with you. Ooh.
Ball! I had this removed before. I hate Google so much. I hate Google so much. And it sucks. Pump wouldn't mind sharing a bed with Sunny. Wait, what? When did this happen?
Wait, when did that say? I mean, I guess it's not wrong. Let the fanfics arrive.
Just gonna, from now on, I'm just gonna look for stuff in London. Anytime I want to look up something that's food related, I'm gonna look in London. And then I'm gonna make Google think I live in London. How's about that?
I mean,
Can I fool the service into thinking I live somewhere else?
only if you use a VPN.
Delete the what?
VPN. Because they're using your IP address.
No, I have that blocked. It's using relative data based on my search history. So, if I type in my search history, will it just learn that?
Delete your search history.
Well, I'd have to, unfortunately, log out of Twitch, and that's a bitch to log back in. But it's just so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah.
Why would you have to log out of Twitch just because you deleted it?
Because I'd have to delete the cache.
No, what? No,
Cache.
No, but your Google search history, not your browser history.
Oh, how do I delete my Google search history then? I've never done that before then.
No, I don't know how. It's a search for Google search history, delete all my activity. There we go, there's an autocomplete.
Would I not have to just it would completely delete all of my history?
Well, I mean, if you want to be anonymous, that seems like a reasonable thing. Yeah, you just go to myactivity.google.com/myactivity and it should show you your Google's, yeah, like it has stuff here like
Oh, okay.
You can choose to automatically delete it when it becomes too old, or just to delete all stuff. You can delete
Can I just delete my activity?
Yeah, so when you go to myactivity.google.com/myactivity, you have an option that says erase or delete, whatever. And then when you choose that option, you can then choose from start. And then you get an option for what you want to delete. And there is like Google search is one of the options. So you can just delete all your Google searches.
Okay.
As well as like any other Google service you have used.
Okay, we're gonna delete all my Google searches and I'm gonna constantly look for cheese in London.
Fill it up with that.
And then I'm gonna look around in London and shit.
That would be interesting if it's just
All of your attack would be permanently deleted. For example, yeah. Got it.
If you search for who is the president, and then it's like, oh, actually, it doesn't give me a result. Although the first result is the president of the United States. So,
fuck! It still knows my location. I deleted it. I looked up Ginger again, and it's still using my location, and I fucking hate it.
You search for Ginger. Why do you like? No, my Kochi, how dare you?
So it says results for doxed location.
Oh, I don't.
And it says choose area.
I don't get any like that.
And I fucking hate it so goddamn much because it's linked to my fucking email.
I don't. Why do you even see that? I mean, are you able to show me without doxing yourself?
Sure, I'll have to block it out.
Well, yeah. I could show you how it looks for me. I can just scan this to make sure that it doesn't show me any private information here. Scanning.
Maybe I just need to get a VPN.
It doesn't say anything about location for me, as far as I can see.
Okay, I have to block this out.
I'm not sure where you're...
Here. I blocked it out, but this is what I see. Results for blank, choose area. It's doxed location, choose area.
Oop.
And this is just Google. When I'm looking for the
Oh.
word ginger, it thinks I'm going
It's
shopping in my local
oh.
area. And it's linked to my email. And it's, for whatever fucking reason, I can't get rid of this, even when I block it trying to track me. I'm like, maybe I need to see to VPN it up. How do I change my VPN?
Well, that's a service you pay for.
Do I have to fucking pay for that?
Well, I mean, they're free with those actually, but... because...
Don't trust those.
Yeah, VPN is a service you're...
But yeah, so I'm just trying to look for just normal fucking ginger. I'm not trying to go shopping for ginger, so it doxes my area.
So there's...
See?
I mean, okay,
Results
two
for
options.
doxed area.
Yes.
Choose area.
Two
So if I'm
options.
Googling anything and I'm streaming it, it's going to dox me.
Yeah, two options. What options do you have under the dots?
I choose a local area within a big circle that doxes me. I'm not allowed to choose anything else. Otherwise, if I choose area and choose another location,
okay, so you
it's
can't...
asking me, do you want to use precise location? I choose another state, and it'll be like ginger near London, for example. I could do that, but if I just type in the word ginger, it'll still be my local area because it's trained to think that my area is the doxed area.
It is interesting because I don't get any like that.
Why don't you look for tomatoes? Type in tomatoes.
No, it doesn't give me anything. I can search in Swedish too. Nope. There is nothing like that. I don't think...
Google. Fuck Google.
It might be
Fuck
something they
Google.
have introduced in the US specifically.
Fuck Google. I don't like it.
Or maybe it's a setting that you can disable that.
I already disabled all those settings.
Must be some extra setting.
I
Google
disabled them all. It's still
search
bullshit. Why does...
choose area disable.
I mean, do you have a Google account that you're using Google with?
Well, yeah, I'm signed into it. Okay, what's the Google account region settings? Can't just link to the... Change your account region location. Can you just... No, not on Google Play. Just Google in general. I guess it's just account.google.com. And then...
Fuck Google. I'll never use it ever again. How's about that?
I mean, that's
The
fine.
problem is Google has always been like the most accurate when you use it, unfortunately.
Well, that is
So-
the big benefit and drawback of their service. The more they know, the better result you get, but the more they know. So, yeah.
The more they know, the more it doxes me.
Yeah.
But they don't think about streamers.
Well, you should preferably possibly not just stream your browser.
Well, no, but still.
Yeah. Trying to see where you would even be able to set your lock. Yeah, I mean,
I'll
Mhm.
just do incognito tabs from now on. It's
Yeah,
really
that
hard
is-
to make incognito tabs when you're streaming because you have to make a separate tab and then you have to like track it in OBS separatally.
well, that seems reasonable.
It's just not as easy to do as all.
I don't see how that's different from...
I already turned those off, Metallica. I already turned those off. Search personalization, it's already off. They still detract me. I'm just fucked. It's just gonna know who I am based on
Well,
my
yeah,
email.
they-
I'd have to log out of Google.
They
I'm
know
fucked.
which IP address is contacting them, so...
I even looked it up. Even if you turn that shit off, it's still gonna track you because it wants to personalize ads towards you by giving you ads for.
Have you
things that are
disabled
making you see
personalized
more-
ads?
I did. I did.
Nice.
I disabled those.
Yeah, I have those disabled too. I guess those...
motherfuckers are gonna be loud. I'm gonna kick you out of my window. I'll kick you out my window. You've seen me kick out other birds before. You just gotta be quiet and I won't kick you out. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fucking birds.
Okay,
You can download another browser for streaming. I do have another browser. It's Firefox, but I actually use Firefox as a microphone. That's my problem.
Yeah, they will.
There's no saving me. It's okay.
They use the IP. So the only thing to
Every website can know your channel area. You gotta encrypt your internet to hide that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up though. Why must you track me like this? No wonder why scammers love getting our accounts. As soon as they get your account, they know your entire history.
Well, yeah, that is.
That's fucked up. Estimating the general area that you means that Google can give you relevant results and keep your account safe by detecting unusual activities such as signing in from a new city.
This doesn't work though. I've logged into my Google account from a completely different country and like, oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, what if I start traveling?
I assume it is if you're logging into a new account on a completely new device in a different country, then they were like,
what if I do?
Well, then you're not allowed to.
Just notify me. Don't. Who cares if it's from a different location?
They will do like two-factor authentication instead.
Yeah. What the fuck is the point to two-factor authentication then?
Well,
like why do I need this extra fucking quote-unquote security?
Because people are so unsecure with their accounts already, so.
Something you can do? That's fucked. Alright, Brave browser. Guess so you're gonna be added to the list.
The list.
It's fine.
But my pets are ringing up a bit.
You use an ad blocker to hide your location pop-up, but that's it?
I mean, yeah, you can use any form of UI blocking service.
I could.
But yeah, so
I'm just gonna train it to think I'm in London. I think that's what I'm gonna do based on my search results, because it only does it based on my search results. I'm moving to London, guys, so I'm going to be looking for stuff in London.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I'm gonna train it to think I'm in London. Let's see how stupid it is. What? What's wrong with this idea? You think it's just like, this is pointless, Sunny, you're so stupid. I'm just like,
yes.
I know I am. I want to see how far my stupidity can take me.
Because all they have to do is check your IP, like, which sure, they might have disabled them from using your IP,
to London.
But your IP is not changed.
So
your IP is still your city.
So Google's AI thinks that you should put glue on your pizza. Your point?
I mean, Google's AI is horrible, but that's not reflective over the rest of Google.
Just saying. I'm just saying. I am making like absolutely no progress on this poor plot.
Yeah, I've been struggling making some progress here. Well, I'm making it wing, but I don't know if I like the look of it. I'm basically just making a completely new wing, even though the previous Bonbon model already got a wing that I could technically reuse. Coach's emotes are naked. Yeah, they are.
Good.
Good. People like that. Well, do you know what will happen later today?
Wait, what's happening later today?
Something with Kochi. Kochi, do you want to say?
Ooh. Is it spicy?
The Sunny alarm has started.
It's a movie reference, actually.
Okay, I did not get it.
No, you're okay. You've never watched Down Periscope? A beautiful movie, by the way.
I like how that was a statement, and the statement is true. You have never watched said movie. No, that is absolutely true.
Oh, it's an old movie from the 80s, too, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I barely watched anything.
What is this topology? Like, this is just how it came. Like, bro, no wonder why it looks so funny in game whenever I'm playing it. I've always wondered.
Topology. The ology of tops.
Ooh. Study of a top?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Coach is very giggleable. So, Coachy, do you distress? Why are you in distress? What's happening? Coach is... I'm getting worried about Kochi. Kochi. Yes, Kochi. That's your name.
Kochi means come here. Kochi. Kochi, come here. Come here. It's specifically what you use to call a cat over. Kochi.
Kochi the cat.
You can use those noises for any animal, really.
I mean, yeah, technically you can use any noise for any animal. You can... Catchy. Yeah, that's your cat persona. I'm here now. Hello, Coachy. Do you want to say what's happening later? We never got that. Add quote. I'm getting worried about coaching. Good quote. Coach is a bird, not a cat. Shouldn't that be like cat? Hold on. No. Coach the bird evolves into Coach the car. See, the funny thing is Coche or Coche is Spanish for car. So therefore, Coche the car is, yeah. Oh, he's a cat now. Very catchy. Coachy collab later today feels in bad taste to say during a collab. For me though. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are, I mean, it will be bad taste to advertise your own streams. But if you
can have a collab with that person later that day.
Yeah,
it's not in bad taste.
No.
So it's only in bad taste if like nobody asks, is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go stream later. Bye. That's rude. Like, dude, really? That puts me on the spot. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, this is weird.
Or it's just like, oh, I gotta leave now. I gotta go stream. I'm like, oh, that's in bad taste too. Or it's like, yeah, I streamed earlier today and you didn't even raid into that person. It's like, oh, huh. Because that all falls under like a different type of category. But if you're like, if the other person is talking about your content and purposely trying to make you talk about your content,
yeah, especially when I asked, Coachy, you should say what's happening later. Like, no, that would be in bad taste. It's my stream.
If the streamer directly actively wants to know about your stream, you immediately have permission to talk about it now.
Yeah, it's not in bad taste.
That is how the etiquette goes.
And I have no problem if you like talking about
It's kind of like if
or
you...
or collabs, because it's not, you're not like advertising yourself. So, because I've already put the collab on the schedule. You silly
The whole community
coachy.
already knows about it.
Yeah.
It's not bad taste, Bean. You might be a little scared though if you don't want to cross any barriers. I understand. You don't want to get in trouble or anything.
Don't have to get in trouble with me.
I don't think Ponpon's the type that'll react that extreme. Usually people that have extreme reactions have self-confidence issues.
It would be there would be quite the reaction to to like, we have a planned collab, but you're not allowed to even mention the collab until it happens, even though it's public information. I feel that would be, I don't know, I feel weird.
Oh, it's not stepping on my toes, Bean. This isn't my stream. This is Ponpon's stream.
Yeah.
It's not stepping on my toes if you have another collab after this. Ponpon should be going out of her way to be mentioning collabs that she's doing throughout the day. It's like, hey, I got this one, but I also have another one. Those are called call to actions, and those are quite normal and standard.
Yeah.
Nobody's throwing off anyone's mojo. I promise you.
Yeah, it's I can kind of guess what you're feeling like. Oh, let's ignore Sunny. We have Kochi. No, it's
Oh, I'm fine.
no, that's not even happening. We're still doing this collab. It's not like I need to cancel this because now Kochi. No, but I do have to end this collab so I can prepare for the next collab, which will happen actually in 2 hours.
Actively avoid doing collab-wise is don't add people last minute that people did not agree to.
Well,
you
yeah,
should always have consent.
You should,
like
every person needs to agree on every other person who is part of it.
Yes. So people that add people in last minute, that is actually frowned upon. So like, if a friend is just like, can I join last minute? Don't. Because you don't know the other people's comfort levels.
You have to check with everyone.
You need to check with everyone.
Yeah, you can't just accept it until everyone is okay with it.
Yes, that is like the only thing. Yeah, stomp on me, McAllico, stomp on me, step on me.
I won't step on Sunny's toes, yeah. Well, sorry to drag out this topic. Oh no, Coach, see what you have, Coach.
Step on me, step on me.
Coach, you wanted it to be less, like, don't... Oh, you, Coach.
I'm a pretty chill guy.
Yeah, you are.
Super uber chill.
Still have...
No, it's okay, Bean.
I still fangirl over getting to have a collab with Sunny.
Yeah. It could be hard to know the do's and don'ts.
Yeah.
No, Sunny likes to be stepped on.
There are some streamers who just... Oh.
Yeah, I get to get sat on. Let's go.
Ooh. There are streamers who I find like, yeah, everyone is free to talk about their own streams. But I still like, I
would prefer it if people don't go out of the way to talk about the streams unprompted in my space. But that's just like unprompted, you know? Like,
yeah,
I'm talking about pizza
over
here, and then you're just suddenly like, yeah, I'm gonna go stream now. I'm like, dude, the fuck?
It is, of course, depends
I have a
on who it
no
is.
promo rule. Don't do that.
But there are those who are completely fine with you talking about your own stream.
Oh yeah.
They even, they usually do encourage you to even talk about your streaming. But speaking of streaming, and the culture is typically to not talk about your stream because that's usually considered self-advertisement.
Yes.
It is though funny when there are streamers who then, because this is the general culture of streaming or Twitch, who then goes like, okay, because I've had a moment.
You also say, hey, I know you're trying to talk about another streamer, but that still falls under self-promo. I know it's not you promoting, but please don't.
Oh yeah, that's
I know you like that streamer, but please don't bring them up. Appreciate it, chat.
Yeah, that is also...
That falls down for other people too.
It is... Well, it's not self-promotion, it's still promotion. Yeah.
Yeah, you're promoting in a space where it's not really... It's kind of like you're in a McDonald's. Do I really need somebody to stand up in the front with reading the Bible to me? I'll go to church if I want to go listen to somebody stand up in front of me to read a Bible. Time and place.
Well, what was I going to say?
There's an appropriate time and place for
all of that. So I was on a stream, and then the streamer said that because they had like these avatars, stream avatars, I think it was, and I was like, I couldn't see myself. So they're like, oh yeah, let's do a shout out. There we go. Let's do a shout out because there's a special feature of maximizing the avatar, so you can see which one is yours. And then the streamer added, because you don't stream. It's like, wait, but I am a streamer. But did you make that conclusion? Which resulted in that it showed that, because it shows like information like, oh, so you are a streamer. Yeah, what? Yeah, you say like, what do you want me to come in here and state that I'm a streamer or something? What was the default assumption that I'm not a streamer? That's a bit weird. But I mean, that is a thing people tend to do. Which I'll add more ads, but a thing I try to do myself is I try to not make assumptions. But people usually have a default and assume people they don't know the information about assume are the default. I mentioned something I mentioned before on stream.
Have a way to, like, the correct way to let somebody know you're a streamer, right into them.
Well, yeah.
Follow them on socials.
I've also seen a person said, because it was a topic of, in the topic I did mention that I am an atheist, and then someone in the comments said, like, oh, I don't see many atheists on Twitch. Probably not many self-proclaims. People don't say they're atheists, but there's certainly a lot of them.
Fuck yeah.
But no, they assume that people are not atheists because
nobody's making content off of it.
Yeah,
like a lot of people don't assume people are Christians on the platform too. They're not fucking advertising the fuck out of it. They don't have to put a cross in their name or anything, you know?
But at least it is possible to do Christian symbolism. It's kind of hard to make atheist symbolism.
There's an atheist symbol.
I mean, yeah,
not
but
emoji for it.
I don't feel like that symbol represents me.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah. So I could assume if I were to make, I can't say for certain now, but I think that is the difference here. When people making this assumption, they're almost certain that it's the case. I could assume that this person, I assume everyone is Christian because that is the biggest religion. But then but no, I don't see many. I just find it funny. It probably happens a lot. Well, at least before I came out publicly as trans, a person assumed I wasn't trans. At least that makes sense because vast majority is not trans. But and I can understand if someone like assumes that people aren't Buddhists, or however you say that, because that's also probably not that very common to find like on Twitch. I don't know how many Buddhists there are. What is it even called? How many Buddhists in the world? Oh, about 300 to 500 million. I mean, that's quite a lot. But they're mostly in Southeast Asia. There's quite a few people from there on Twitch. Yeah. I guess you could probably start. Is anyone here? Oh. Yeah. Let's. Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot about chat while I was reading. There's a magic girl who needs a new pair of panties. Don't ask why. I would read the Bible just through some. I mean, what do you want? Bible reading streams? You can do that.
You can do that.
What about using your own emotes in order chat? Is it cool or not cool? I'm guilty on this one. That's fine.
Use your own emotes. Who cares?
Yeah. You do it. The only way people
is that insecure about people using their own emotes, again, that's a self-confidence thing, and they are blaming other people for why they're not growing, and they are taking it out on people irrationally.
And also, no one knows that it's your emotes unless they check.
Yeah, they're not gonna know. Like, again, who fucking cares? Again, the only people that care are people that have self-confidence issues. They are so insecure with themselves that they decide to blame others for why they're not growing. They think you using that emote in you using your emote in their chat equals you're taking my viewers away. And like, how the fuck does that equal that? It doesn't. It doesn't. Making self-advertising emotes? Oh my god, do it.
I mean, if you have emotes that is blatantly go to follow me or something like that, that's different.
It's like, follow my channel. I'm a streamer.
Yeah, if you have like, I'm a streamer as an emote and follow me as an emote, that's self-promo.
That would be different. But if you're just being like, hi, if you're just walking in and you're going,
I do use my emotes as well as other people's emotes. I use them.
This is a cute emote. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Yeah. So
I have easiest access to that. You see that? That's a Vixie emote. You're not advertising Vixie. There are some people that actually they're usually super mega small streamers that will ban the use of anybody else's emotes but their own emotes.
Yeah, if someone is like,
I think that is so fucking silly.
Yeah, they're not going to.
I'm gonna ban you if you keep using emotes. It's like, what the fuck's the point to having emotes on this platform then?
Speaking of not growing, that will not grow their channel.
That's super petty. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. There's no interest in following, watching such channels.
Super tiny, and they're never gonna grow if they treat everyone else as an enemy.
Yeah.
You should not be treating your fellow people on the platform like that. It also like hurts the viewers too. It's just like they just want to use it. They like it. I know Evie Femboy fucking loves the Vixie emotes. They absolutely adore it. They should be using them.
Let's see. I'm an atheist and I don't really declare it because who cares? Exactly. That is the thing. The thing I forgot to mention too is like what I do want. My assumption I want to try to go by is I don't know. If I don't know what religion someone has, what has I will not assign an assumption to anyone. I don't think Sunny has proclaimed anything, so I don't know about Sunny.
Oh yeah, no, I just can't say it out loud because this is a religious household.
Well, Well, I know some people have said their religions. Tugabox has been very open about. So, about Tugabox is sliding away.
It's not that they won't.
Down.
They probably won't even say anything, but I just don't want the drama. You know what I mean? I just don't want the drama. I think I see why it feels so lopsided.
But as I mentioned, the collab will happen in 2 hours, so I should probably go and eat something and also get ready.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out with a friend because I've been giggling off to the side, as you can tell.
Yeah, so maybe you should go and do that.
I've been giggling off to the side, having fun with the friend because we're gonna be hanging out later. So I'm mostly waiting on them.
Focus on someone else when I'm here.
I think I made some good progress, even though I just did the feed again today.
Yeah, I mean...
But I'm gonna probably work on a little bit offline, because I finally have some free time. I got...
Yeah.
Oh, I need to send out all these animated emotes. I'm actually gonna do that first.
All those emotes. You've been working hard on the emotes.
17 animated emotes.
That's a lot.
Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I love it when people share art in the art channel. It's so fucking cool.
I should
so
share.
It's so cute. I fucking love it.
I should share my art in your. I mean,
you should.
I'm drawing so much anime art. I can't remember which where it's allowed, where I can post and not post it. If you're okay with the breaks in undressing drawings. Because I don't...
on this platform is from teamwork and collaboration. If you're gonna ban every streamer who posts their own emotes, you'll alienate them and you won't grow. Yeah, just be chill.
Yeah, if you want to grow, the biggest growth I've done is by being active in other streamers' chats. Just normal, no advertisement like that. Just being just a regular chatter. And that has, for some reason, where I've been growing the most. It's not going to be instant. You have to kind of like get to be known within the community and stuff like that, but then it will pay off. I've noticed.
I'm gonna download some things because I need to start my other project after this. I'm gonna do some pixel art now. Yippee! I just need to download my next ones in my list of homework. I'm an absolute gremlin. I adore you, Eevee Femboy.
I like femboys. You don't say, Pun Pun.
I'm gonna do...
I've done some femboy art.
Yeah. So I'll go download your sprite.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this doesn't look that well. I don't like how this is looking. Anyway, shall we raid out?
Yeah, we shall wrap up. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you for being here as well. I mean, it would be weird to have a Sunny stream, a Sunny collab without Sunny.
But without the Sunny?
Sunny collab without Sunny, that would be something.
It'd just be the D.
SunnyEggsDee.
I'd just be.
Someone is playing Spyro. I already raided that 32 days ago. We could raid that again because it's Spyro. And I'm referring to Penny Senseless. Oh, I was going to say who just started, but as soon as I opened these opened the stream, I heard stream crashed today, so I guess the stream hasn't started. I guess it had restarted quite recently.
Here comes the sun.
So maybe we should go there and say hello, because we like Spyro, right? A day without the sun is a day without the sun. If Sunny didn't have, if that Sunny wasn't or didn't have sun, it would just be me. A day without coach is a day without a coach. If coach isn't a coach, then it would just be E. Anyway, I will start a raid. I'm going to raid Pen Senseless. It was like a month ago, but still. I do like to try to raid whoever it was long since, but... Penny Senseless is a cat-cow hybrid, a cowlico. Trans woman, goes by she. Wait, I read it. It's over. No, it doesn't mention trans. Ignore that. Where did I get that? Where did that read? No, it says country read. No, it's I just
what
make
are their
it.
pronouns? Let's just go by pronouns.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if they're
yeah.
trans or not. What are their pronouns? Are they she, her?
Obviously, I'm not sure where I read that. No, I tried to read the tags like cozy enemy from Canada. Well, so sometimes I see words that doesn't exist. I will use the trans flag anyway. No, I met Penny Senseless through the trans community. But anyway, let's go. Counting down, a rabbit stuff. Yeah, you can use any rabbit emote. Every rabbit is a rabbit. Okay, right happened.